The time has come again. He has awakened. Everyone thought he was gone, forgotten, and many said this was a good thing. But the chosen one from the prophecy lives. He will come. The alpacas will bow before him. And nothing will ever be the same.
Hello? Hey, babe. Why'd you turn off the light? Where are you? Oh, yeah. That feels like you're... Ouch. Oy. But then again, maybe not. And how come we're not in bed anymore? Where is the bed anyway? Babe! She must have split. Typical. Huh. Where did I end up this time? Man, the quest for love leads you to the strangest places. And most of them are pitch black, damp, and gloomy. First things first. Time to put some light on the subject. What is this place? Okay, that doesn't work anymore. Seems to be some kind of high-tech laboratory. Was I abducted? And most important, by whom? Well, that did something. Did they experiment on me? And most important, who is they? I feel like I've been sleeping for ages. Ah, daylight. Wow, that must have been one hell of a night. Oh. Everything's blurry. But it's a brand new day. And today the sun is shining for one man. And one man only. Larry Laffer. But then again, maybe not. Did I sleep all day? Not a problem. That means it's another hot night for Larry Laffer. Hey, what the hell was that? Looks like the elevator's dead. Looks like it's out of juice, as opposed to yours truly. Huh. This looks a little different than I remember. That shoe has seen better days, but the shoelaces are still okay. It wouldn't fit me anyway. Somebody's got cash to foot that bill. I think there's something in there, but the bush is too thick. There are some posters here, but nothing I'm interested in. I can't lift that out. I won't rummage around in there without a damn good reason. It's overflowing.
And then this like mega hot guy comes up to me and I was like,
Hey, you don't have to talk about me in the third person, baby.
and then I took a closer look at him and think, hello, those clothes are like so not.
Hey!
Wait a minute. Ugh, some guy keeps talking to me. I'll call you back later.
What's a woman like you doing in a place like Lefty's?
Well, the reviews sure didn't get me here. The joint only has like 23 fans on Instacrap and a half star on Gulp. OMG, mega downer. But it's supposed to be the city's hot insider tip after Next. At least it's also totally retro and vintage and stuff. Look at this filth. It really looks real. The Salon de Lézard is nothing compared to this. I'm Becky Butter, but I'm sure you already knew that. You look like one of my typical followers.
Are you saying you dig men in white suits? I'm Larry. Larry Laffer.
Hey, my community is fading. My channel could really use some likes or I'm gonna lose traction.
Channel. But the TV is off.
Or don't you use Instacrap? I mean, you are more the farce book conspiracy theory generation, aren't you? And what's your score on Timber? I mean, you're about like, I don't know, maybe 50 years too old, but I heard that there are a few seniors using it. But they're more the whole like far shit or elite farter kind of thing. All I ever find there are like these totally superficial braggarts. Great profile photo, but absolutely no character. I get around a lot and it shows. Next year I'm going to the Scorching Dude Festival because everyone's so open there. And they're supposed to be serving a brand new craft beer here. Home brewed, totally analog, like by hand and all. Great for a selfie.
Hey, I can get you one of those giraffe beers.
Craft beer.
Or one of those.
And if they have any like really spicy versions, then that's what I want. You know, like pumpkin spice or lemon cobra or something.
Oh, and sure. What kind of beer did you want again?
A craft beer. Ask the old guy at the bar about it. It's got some funny name. Sounds totally wild.
You got it. Enough small talk, baby. How about we finally, get down to business?
You mean we should link?
Well, physically, right?
What?
What? Were you waiting here for someone? Besides me?
Well, I guess my Timber date's a definite no-show. The guy must have stood me up. FML! That really sucks, because Lance really looks hot in photos and I would have been perfect for my selfies.
Why do you keep looking at that glowing thing?
I know. It's like so old. I mean, they're releasing the new model in a couple of hours and there's no way I should even let myself be seen with this thing. I'm gonna go do a live stream of the line at Prune. I am like so excited, but you wouldn't believe what an ugly nerd fest that always turns into.
I have something that's excited too.
Yeah, for real. So excited. I've been getting tons of really sweet messages. My community is already totally hot for the new model.
See you later.
What'll it be? What the? What?
Larry? Is it really you?
Who else?
It is you. I haven't seen you in ages. And you haven't aged a day. You know, somehow, you look even better than before. Not as chubby. We wondered where you'd gotten to. Some said you'd retired to an exotic island somewhere. Others thought you had entered a monastery. And some said you were dead.
The only exotic thing I ever had was a disease.
Looks like you still suffer from your incurable lack of good taste. But seriously, Larry, what happened to you?
Well, I was on a date with... what was her name? At any rate, we went to her place. Or to mine, or to a hotel. And then... Now, I'm not saying it was aliens, but it was aliens.
Oh, I don't even want to know what they did to your orifices.
Just between you and me, I don't know if we had sex or not.
Just between you and me, between the two of us, you still look like a virgin.
Let's just say the handcuffs on the bedstead were, pretty tight.
I do the same thing. Helps against sleepwalking.
I have no idea what happened.
Don't worry, Larry. No one knows what's going on anymore. The world's gotten confusing.
Yeah, something's wrong here. I've never seen a glowing box like that before.
Wait a minute. Larry, you do realize you've been gone a long time, don't you?
What do you mean?
You completely dropped off the radar. Like for years.
Now, what are you saying? Oh, you mean it's already 1990? Or even 2000? Is the glowing box a remote control for a jetpack? Are we on Mars?
Well, see, it's... come closer.
Really?
Really?
Okay. I'm in the 21st century. Many of the people I knew are dead. Everything has changed. I don't know this world. But hey, who cares? I still have my good looks, my unparalleled charisma, and the biggest...
This is a family establishment.
smile in town. Beam me up, Scotty. Oh, it's working again. I can't lift that out.
Something I could do for you, Larry?
Well, so what I miss in lost wages?
Lost wages? Larry, you're in new lost wages.
Huh.
You must have really hit your head.
I'd like 2 beers, please.
One for Becky? Fine. She's one of those damned hipsters flooding the city these days. Calls herself an influencer. Ha! I used to put a sign outside saying we serve beer. Nowadays, I have to make sure that one of them influencers posts a photo of it on Insta crap.
Insta... okay.
Here you go. 2 barbarian brews. Brewed with a lot of love. Although the health department just doesn't seem to appreciate that.
Put it on my tab.
Good thing I still have yours from 1987. Larry, tell me, did you just put those 2 beers in your jacket?
Sure. That's what I always do. With everything. Isn't that allowed anymore?
Never mind.
What about the jetpacks?
They all blew up.
Too bad. Do they have sex robots now?
No, nowadays we take pills to have an orgasm.
What?
Easy, Larry, easy. I'm just kidding. Even in the 21st century, we still have sex. No robots yet, though.
See you later, Lefty.
Something I...
Well, what else can you tell me about this new world?
Nobody plays point-and-click adventure games anymore, but games with exploding candies and stuff instead.
What else can you tell me about this new world?
Kids eat detergent to look cool.
What else can you tell me about this new world?
Some people think you have to pour a bucket of ice water over your head before you can donate money.
What else can you tell me about this new world?
People usually carry their computers in their pants pockets now.
What else can you tell me about this new world?
The Space Shuttle and the Concorde are history now.
What else can you tell me about this new world?
Punk is dead.
What else can you tell me about this new world?
Synthesizer music isn't as popular as it once was.
What else can you tell me about this new world?
You know, your clothes are coming back into fashion.
What else can you tell me about this new world?
Cat pictures are a new religion.
What else can you tell me about this new world?
I think I've told you everything you need to know.
See you later, Lefty. Scratching chewing gum off the bar, the second most wonderful thing in the world. Hey, I got your barbarian brew.
That took you long enough. I had 12 new matches on Timber in that time.
Cheers.
Wait, I have to take some pictures first.
Right. So, cheers.
Wait, I still have to film the video story. And that even though it smells strange. When drinking, make sure that your lip gloss is freshly applied. Otherwise, it won't leave any of those super cute marks on the glass because they're great for your... And you can't even see through the beer, it's so dark. You have to be careful with your selfies. It's a challenge, making sure it doesn't block you in the shot. But people, I know you can do it. And if you like the video, click on like and fave and thumbs and star and heart and push down there and leave a comment. But only if you like it. And share the video on Instagram, on Farcebook. don't forget to subscribe to my channel.
Cheers?
Cheers! Not bad at all.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Wait, I want to film you getting sick. Hashtag fail.
You girls in the future seem to have stomachs made of steel. Or you're all robots, sexy robots, and my prayers have been answered. Oh, I'm just going to the bathroom, baby. Don't go anywhere. Oh boy, this is gonna be close. Lefty,
What's up?
my guts are dissolving.
Ah, thanks.
Let me put it this way. I need that damn bathroom key right now.
Oh, okay. Here, be my guest.
Oh, the key broke. But at least it broke after it unlocked the lock. What is that? Am I hallucinating? No, there's something in that crud. I'm just not going to touch that. There's something in there. No, I want to know what's in that pile of crud. There's nothing in there. No, I want to know what's in that pile of crud. No, I want to know what's in that pile of crud. It says here, of a pretty bauble now besought, slip a gold doubloon in the slot. I think it's safe to say the machine doesn't accept dollars. I did that without an engineering degree. Okay, very carefully now. There's one of those glowing boxes in there.
Motion alert! Motion alert!
Yikes!
Face, not recognized. Fingerprint, not recognized. Smell, not recognized. Identification required.
So, how are you doing, sweet thing?
Voice not recognized. Room not recognized. Location not recognized. Explain, explain.
Are you a genie? Where do you want me to rub?
Launching security protocol. Return me to headquarters immediately. Violation will be prosecuted.
How come you can speak so well?
This information is only available to authorized personnel. You are not authorized personnel.
I may not be motorized, but baby, I am authorized. And there's no need to be so formal.
Name and employee number.
Larry Laffer. Number, 69?
Assistance confirmed. Return to headquarters immediately.
Huh? Headquarters?
Prune Incorporated.
Prune? Just what's that supposed to be?
Prune Incorporated is a hardware and software company known for its revolutionary PiPhone, that's me, and a wide range of apps such as Timber, the most modern and open dating software ever. The Prune headquarters are located in New Lost Wages.
And you want to go back?
Geolocation not possible. Please specify current location.
The best bar in town.
Please provide exact address.
If you don't know which is the best bar in town, well, there's nothing I can do to help you.
Security alert. Initiating self-destruct. 5, 4, 3.
Easy, easy, jeez. You're touchy. That was a joke.
Self-destruct suspended. Please indicate current location.
No.
2.
Lefties.
Self-destruct suspended. Lefties located. An UNTA has been ordered.
Unter what?
Your UNTA vehicle will arrive outside in 24 seconds. Please get in the vehicle.
Okay. Now, I'm curious. Glowing box.
Yes?
Why are taxis now called Unter? Huh? And why doesn't it have a taxi sign?
Searching. Taxi. Information found. Taxis are an ancient means of transportation replaced by ultra-modern UNTA vehicles. UNTA is a subsidiary company of Prune Incorporated.
What's your name, anyway?
I don't have a name.
Everybody's got a name.
You can pick one for me.
Oh, then... Cindy.
Selection saved.
Can you tell me more about what happened over the last few decades?
I don't have to tell you. I can show you. Shall I do that?
Please.
Launching video retrospective.
Huh, good old Ronald. I wonder whatever happened to him. Oh. Oh, my. Exactly. I would have. Oh, that's new. Oh, him. And then him. It's gonna take some time to digest all that. Oh. Don't I have to tell the driver where to go?
He already knows.
How?
I told him.
You didn't even talk to him.
I sent it to his smartphone.
Smart what?
His glowing box.
Oh, okay.
What?
It's magic? right?
No, we will soon reach our destination.
Damn, I don't have any money to pay for the ride.
It's already been paid for.
Did you send it to his smartphone?
Exactly.
Come on, be honest. It's magic. What building is this?
The headquarters of Prune Incorporated.
Huh, I was able to figure that much out. You do realize this thing looks more like a pink.
BJ designed the building himself, and he takes criticism very personally. Please avoid that.
BJ.
BJ, Bill Jobs, the CEO of Prune. My inventor, my lord and master, the center of my universe, the brightest star in the technological sky, the most intelligent man in the...
You're a fan. I get it.
Take me to him, quick. And no one else is allowed to see me. I'm a top secret prototype.
Relax. You're in a pile of crud at Lefty's. That's not exactly top secret.
I don't even know how I got there.
Baby, believe me, I know exactly how you feel. Where do you want me to take you?
Up to the Skyloft. That's where BJ's office is.
Hello? Could you...
Oh yeah, and then?
I stripped her completely.
Oh, and then?
Then I pulled out the pole.
Oh, and then?
And then I lowered her onto the pole slowly. Very slowly. I had to grab her with both hands and push deeper and deeper.
Oh man, I hope I can afford an expensive sound system like that someday.
And then?
Then I have... Wait a minute. Who are you?
Larry. Larry Laffer? I've got this thing here that keeps yakking at me. It wanted to come here.
What kind of thing?
Wait a minute. I told you that no one is
This.
allowed to see me.
Is that a... That's...
The new model? The secret prototype?
It's wonderful.
Thanks for nothing. And now put me away again before the drool lands on me. Oh, too late.
Where? Where did you... How?
How do I get it to shut up?
Don't even think about touching me. That goes for the two of you, too. Now shut up. Tell him to take me to the executive suite. And don't tell anyone.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay, quick. There's the elevator back there. Here's a single-use access card. And put the prototype away.
I guess you need an access card for that.
This is a catastrophe. How could this happen?
We're still investigating, but we received the distress signal and the prototype is on its way here.
Who has it?
Unknown.
I want to know who's responsible. I'll fire them. I'll sue them for damages.
BJ.
And if it ever happens again, I'm gonna close this whole place down.
BJ!
What?
Take it easy. The prototype is on its way here. We have everything ready for the presentation. All that's left is to clarify the final technical details. We're on track.
You're right. I should focus on that. Do you have the prototype?
Hi, I'm Larry.
Hello, Larry. I'm Faith, and this, as I'm sure you know, is BJ.
Now give me the prototype.
Oh, Faith.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Larry.
It'd be my pleasure to see you finally pull that thing out.
Okay, but I have to warn you. It's pretty big.
No, I'm not. I'm the thinnest model ever.
Oh, you mean the gadget that won't shut up? What is the blabbermouth thing anyway?
That's our PiPhone. Don't you have one?
No? Why would I need a gadget that keeps pestering me all the time?
Well, it's a cell phone, a music player, a revolutionary communication device. You understand? It's not 3 devices, it's 1 device.
So it's schizophrenic too?
Someday, I will kill each and every one of you.
What?
Nothing.
Can I, trade this thing for a date with you?
Haha. Very funny. Oh, wait a minute. You're serious?
Who's this guy again?
You don't know him?
No.
What rock have you been living under?
Under the street, actually.
Well, this is Bill Jobs, the legendary founder and CEO of Prune Incorporated.
And a genius.
And of course, a genius.
So, how about a date?
Well, you look like...
Don't say a word. I'm well aware of my charisma, and you're, just a woman.
That must be it.
Could you finally put me out of my misery? Ah, thank you. Back in trusted hands at last.
We have to check out the prototype. Our chief engineer has to recalibrate it. And if that ever happens to me again, there will be consequences.
So, about our date.
You certainly are persistent.
I'll just take that as a yes.
Larry, I don't have time for dates, so I just hook up through Timber.
Timber?
The dating app we're developing here at Prune. The app that revolutionized everyone's love life.
Oh, that. Right. Great app. Bought 2 of them right away.
And don't take it personally, but I don't think your profile there has enough points. I don't accept any contacts with less than 90 points.
I thought I already scored with you.
If you say so. Anyway, you've earned a finder's fee, Larry. Here, a voucher for a PiPhone. You can cash it right downstairs in the store. Then you can install Timber.
And when I get 90 points, you'll go out with me?
Of course, Larry. 90 Timber points should be a breeze for a guy like you.
Don't go anywhere. This won't take long.
Where did they dig up that pathetic loser?
I have a voucher for one of those things.
Let me see it. Oh, yeah? Looks good. Give him one.
Here, a brand new PiPhone.
Thanks.
Even if I did hear that a new model is going to be released very soon.
So, how do I turn it on?
Hold the button down.
Okay.
Welcome to your new PiPhone. Thank you for choosing a Prune product.
You're welcome, baby. So, how are things?
Please state your name.
You can find me in the phone book under Sexiest Man Alive.
Entry not found. Please state correct name.
Huh. Larry Laffer.
Registering Larry Laffer. Setup complete.
Is there a woman inside this thing, too?
There's a lot of women in there if you want.
Oh. Wow. This thing must have kilobytes of memory. What do I need one for?
For everything.
What do you mean for everything?
You really were born yesterday, weren't you?
Well, okay. Then show me how to work this thing.
What? You don't know?
No.
Sure, Larry. We'll be glad to help you.
You've already turned it on and created your user account.
So swipe across it.
I don't have a cleaning rag with me.
No, swipe across the display with your finger.
What are all those pretty little pictures for?
Those are apps.
What do you mean, apps?
Apps. Programs.
Oh, I see. And how do I type something into them?
You have to call up the keyboard.
But this thing doesn't have one.
It will appear on the screen.
That's way too small. I think I've got it now.
I doubt it.
How does the woman inside work?
You have to call her.
Yoo-hoo!
Not like that. You have to say, "Hello, pie."
Strip?
Not like that. You have to say, "Hello, pie."
Hello, pie.
Yes, Larry?
What can you do?
I'm a self-learning AI. The more you interact with me, the better I understand you.
Then you'd be the first woman in the world where that worked. Can you play video games on this thing too?
Only if you want to buy loot boxes.
What?
I'll explain if you pay me $800.
Never.
Then that's not for you.
Okay. One more important...
If you want to get anywhere on Timber, you'll need a damn good profile. A good thing we know something about that, don't we? We can help you set up a profile that really gets the chicks.
Great!
But we don't do this for just anyone, so we need you to prove that you're a real player.
You guys aren't exactly my type.
Ew, no, not that kind of thing.
I'd like some soft toilet paper. They only buy the cheapest here at Prune, and it scratches like hell. And I have neurodermatitis and acne vulgaris on, you know.
And what do you want?
Anyway,
What?
some underwear.
Aren't you wearing any?
From a girl, but used.
Oh, boy.
Oh, yeah. Of course.
Hey, it's not what you think. It's not for me or anything like that. But if you can get those, we'll know you're a real player.
So, you want...
Toilet paper. But it has to be soft.
A pair of panties, but they have to be used.
No problem. Perfectly normal things you can get from any vending machine. What's that box for?
He doesn't know what it is.
That's virtual reality.
Oh, you mean like cyberspace?
The what?
Must be something from the 80s. Anyway, you can just take a pair of glasses. Every customer gets one for free.
Thanks. Oh, the box.
That's what they all say.
Can I have another one?
Can't you read? Only one set per customer.
Can I exchange the broken set for a new one?
Unfortunately, I can't do that due to the signs of wear. However, I can offer to have them repaired for you for the one-time low price of $299.99. To avoid further damage, I can sell you an insurance policy for your device for the bargain price of only $19.99 per month. Duration 96 months, non-transferable. However, the insurance does not apply in the following cases: water damage, fall damage, software software damage, contact damage, damage through use, or any other damage caused by day-to-day use of the device.
And volcanic eruptions.
Okay, I'll think about it.
What's up?
You guys are gonna help me with this timber thing.
Not until after you've completed our quest.
Oh, nothing. That's still good.
Hey, Lefty.
What's up, Aaron?
The Wi-Fi's gone all wonky again. Up, down, up, down. I can't work like this.
I've notified the technician.
And when is the technician coming?
Can't be much longer.
Tell him to get a move on. I announced a show for today.
Something I could do for you, Larry?
Well, who was that scantily clad redhead?
Who? Aaron? Oh, she rents the room upstairs.
And what does she do up there?
I don't really know, and it's none of my business. Something with that internet.
What's a Wi-Fi?
The wireless internet. Oh, I should never have let them talk me into that special edition router. It was advertised as a Wi-Fi router with integrated home entertainment system. But the music is scratchy, and the connection is pretty erratic.
Is the internet something like the ARPANET?
I'm just gonna say yes.
Ha! The commies will never catch up if we already have a better network than they do.
I'm just gonna say yes again.
How come Aaron didn't have much on?
No one wears a lot of clothes on the internet. At least, that's what I've heard.
I should get myself an internet too.
You already have one. Your smartphone.
Hey, don't encourage him.
Oh, aha! Let's talk about something else.
What else you got?
How's the Barbarian Brew doing?
Some people complained about bellyache.
What? Really?
And now the pipes are broken too.
I'm kind of an expert when it comes to using my tool.
That'd be great. Here's the key to the back room. But be quiet. Erin lives upstairs. She don't want to be disturbed.
Don't worry. I can use my tool quietly, too.
You need to fire up the brewing vat, the brew kettle again. Pull the lever down, then turn the valve and push the lever up again. But you'll have to fix the pipe first. Something is eating its way through.
I wonder what. See you later, Lefty. Look uptight. Also broken off. Are the keys here made out of wax or what? The pipe's fried. You'd have to change the whole section. That's the broken pipe I'm supposed to fix. The pipe's fried. You'd have to change the whole section. Lefty's clean laundry. Well, at least he changes his clothes every now and again. Since when does Lefty wear? Oh, they must belong to this Aaron. Surely no one will notice if I take them. Surely. bad. Is there anything I can do to help?
Hey, people! How are you?
Becky? Is that you?
I'm not doing so mega hot. More like kinda down. Because the people here are partying so hard, it's killing me. But I'll be good to go again in a minute. And then it's back out to the other party peoples. So if you want to stay tuned to what the nightlife here in the hottest location of New Lost Wages has going on, then click on subscribe below and write in the comments where you're partying hard today.
Yep, that's Becky.
Was it you? Did you put something in my drink?
Of course not.
I don't believe it.
Can you hand me the toilet paper?
Forget it! I need it all myself, but this stays between us. I could use some panties.
Why do you...
I don't want to talk about it.
I'll see what I can find. Why does everyone want me to get them panties? We'll talk later.
Not a chance. Oh, thanks. Good thing. Was there something else?
The toilet paper, please?
Here.
Aw, that's just an empty roll.
I used it all. And will you please get out of here? I want to get changed.
You got an empty toilet roll there, Larry? Is it all used up again?
Yep.
Strange. These days it's always gone in no time at all.
It's a secret we'll never unravel.
Can you do me a favor and put up another roll of toilet paper? We just got a new shipment. You'll find everything in the back room. Larry, you can forget the toilet paper now. The toilet didn't survive. It's been through a lot over the years, but that was just too much. That Becky disappeared too. She said to tell you she never wants to see you again.
Those two things don't work together. Perfect. I call it the butt buffer. Feels moist. Did Becky maybe? Yes! She threw her panties in there.
Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. Definitely used.
Didn't you say you wanted them to prove that I was a real player?
Yeah, of course. I'm only spelling it to be, absolutely sure.
Oh, and the toilet paper is so soft. Feel it.
Awesome. Oh, can I have some of that too?
No, never.
You guys were gonna help me with this timber thing.
Of course, we'll give you all the hottest tips, and you'll get more tail than you can tap in a lifetime.
Just leave a few for us too.
Yeah, just give me your pie phone.
Here.
You change one single thing in my settings, and I will hack your own pie phone and publish your browser history.
Okay. So in order for me to set up the perfect profile for you, I need you to answer a few questions.
Sure.
Name?
Larry Laffer.
Nickname?
Sex machine.
That's what they called me in elementary school.
Profession?
Programmer.
I'll just enter IT specialist. Chicks love that.
Yeah, that's why they're always after us too.
What's your motto? Your tagline?
I really don't have any STDs.
That suits you. Age?
You're as young as you feel.
Let's stay realistic. Let's say 39. Favorite animal?
Rhinoceros.
Whoa. My astrologist said that's my power animal.
Your personal gender assignment.
Huh?
I'll enter man?
But with the quotation marks?
Sexual orientation?
Yes, please.
Okay. I'll enter bisexual. That will give you the most options on Timber.
Well, you guys are the pros.
Favorite position?
Oh, well, I'm not the type for a permanent position.
Let's just say Screenicorn, and that's in right now. Okay, now for the profile picture. Show me your good side. Perfect. If that's not an impressive profile, I don't know what is.
So what do I do with this timber?
Well, if someone matches your profile, that person will be displayed as a suggested contact.
And then you can swipe the pictures to the left if you don't like them, or to the right if you like them.
If a person likes you, they will be shown under matches, and then your matches are shown on the Unter map. Even the ones you swiped away at first.
And then you get points? I need 90 to get Faith to go out with me.
Yeah, well, good luck with that.
Yeah, Prune has a complicated and top-secret algorithm built into Timber that determines your score. It evaluates the number of contacts, the quality of your contacts, the frequency, and the quality of the sex. In addition, Timber members all rate each other. A good date scores more points.
The app evaluates the frequency and quality of my sex? Wow. How does it do that?
We've been asking ourselves the same thing for a while now.
Let me get this straight. I need to have sex with as many women as possible to finally get my dream girl, Faith?
Well, yeah, that's one way of putting it.
Wow. The 21st century is great.
Hey, Larry.
Yes, babe?
I have new suggestions for you on Timber.
Ooh, the profile's working. The ladies love me, as was to be expected. Ladies, get ready. Here comes Larry Laffer. Pot, what's my current score?
5.
It's a start. Only 85 points left, babe. Not long until our date.
Talk about a nut job.
My doctor forbid me from poking in ashtrays. Bang that head, baby!
If that was supposed to be some sort of pickup line, it was unusual.
Hey, thanks.
Oh, I didn't mean that as that. Never mind.
My name is Larry. Larry Laffer? At your service. Always.
Lemma Metallica. Rockin' out. Always.
Would you go out with me?
You don't waste any time, do you? I like that. After my concerts, I always feel the need to have a good time.
You don't waste any time.
Yep, but I need groupies that can take it.
So that's why you matched me on Timber.
Nah, I match everyone so they come to my concerts.
Oh, okay. If there's one thing I know, it's how to cool a hot woman down. That sounded better in my head.
But first, my gig has to actually take place. Hey, there are still posters to be hung up, and my drummer disappeared. Didn't show up for sound check. Wanted to grab a drink in some nasty rundown bar on the beach. If I could only remember the name.
I could do the poster stuff.
Oh, thank you so much. That would really help me out. Here you go. What's up?
Your drummer disappeared?
Yeah, and we can't do the gig without him. Unfortunately, last time I saw him, he wanted to go for a drink in some nasty rundown bar on the beach, but I can't remember the name of the bar.
A case for Detective Larry. I won't rest until this case is solved, baby. When are you gonna go out with me?
Be patient a little longer. After my concerts, I always feel the need to have a good time. Believe me, it's worth it. I'm really fired up, and I could use a groupie.
Where should I hang the posters?
All over the city. Hey, look for places where there are already posters. Just stick mine beside her on top of the others.
Doesn't that bother anyone?
Not me. Hey, let me know when you've hung them all up.
See you in a bit. What is this place?
Hello. Welcome to the Salon de Lézard.
The most individual, underground, hip, and veganist bar in town.
Here, you can get anything you want.
And it's all gluten-free.
Gluten? Just what is that supposed to be? Hey, does it taste good?
Breathe evenly, Everett. Remember India.
A beer, please?
Sorry, we're all out of organic natural pale ale.
Did you know that natural ingredients rot pretty quickly without preservatives?
What else do you have on the menu?
We've got chai latte, maca latte, normal latte, and a really stiff latte.
Don't say it, Larry.
Stiff?
And, of course, he says it.
All with soy milk, naturally.
Plus falafel and halloumi sandwiches. More avocado dishes than I could list here now.
All regionally sourced and organic.
And gluten-free bread to try out.
So, what'll it be?
I'll have a latte, please.
Gladly. That'll be $12.
What? I'd get a latte cheaper somewhere else.
Oh, I just noticed that the soy milk's expired.
Do you still need it?
Normally, we throw these out for the dumpster divers, but okay, here.
Is the bread free?
Yeah, somehow it's not too popular. So, we're offering it for people to try.
Well, keep it coming. I don't think I want anything after all. This place is pretty neat for a bar.
Oh, we're really subculture here, I think.
There's some really rough graffiti under the paint on the walls.
Don't those beards make you sweat?
Not at all, actually.
We were wondering earlier whose beard is more impressive. What do you think?
That shiny gold beard is great.
Grease makes my gold glow, see?
But that's not vegan.
But it's worth it.
I'll see you later. I like candy.
Help yourself, they're free. Hey, hands off.
That's the most expensive thing in the whole place.
And not for sale.
It's just a piece of cloth.
No, it's the shroud.
The shroud of urine.
Why? What's so special about it?
It's the sheet Freddie Quicksilver was buried in. The one from the legendary Live Aid's concert.
For a Queef fan, it is the holiest of all relics.
Some of our guests only come here to pay homage to the shroud.
Queef split up?
No, they've been looking for a new singer for 25 years.
But they'll never find another one like him again.
And since then, they've gone really mainstream.
Yeah, you can't take them seriously anymore.
They used to be underground, but nowadays...
Would you trade the shroud for something?
I can only think of one thing that would mean more to us than the shroud of urine.
Me too. A Polaroid.
What's that?
It's the absolutely limited edition vintage camera from Prune. And they only made a very few.
It prints out a photo right away instead of saving it digitally. So every photo is unique. The picture quality is absolutely retro, so really, really bad. Isn't that just the wildest, most revolutionary idea ever?
BJ is simply a genius.
Of course. I'll see if I can dig one up. There's no record on the turntable.
Hey, wait a second. I know that face.
Please don't tell me you're my long-lost son.
You forgot to mention in your profile how quick-witted you are.
Profile? You mean we're friends on that timber thing?
Exactly. But as far as I'm concerned, we can be more than just friends.
Wingman.
That too, of course, but with benefits.
Oh, well, I've never been to a benefit before. Can you wear white there?
Your outfit is totally ageless, handsome.
My sensors are better than this guy's eyes.
Your profile picture, on the other hand, it doesn't do you justice.
He's lucky he doesn't know what it looks like below the belt.
Look, I'm going to make you a great offer.
Oh, you want to set me up with your mother?
Tempting thought, but no. How about I set up a proper photo shoot for you?
What's that supposed to be good for?
Profiles with professional photos achieve 86.8% more matches on Timber.
Okay. Should I take my clothes off now?
Maybe not right away. First, we need to find a romantic place for the shoot.
Ah, don't worry. Romance is in my blood.
There's no doubt about that. Let me know when you have some place where we can take those photos.
Hey, get away from there.
Why? What's back there?
Nothing at all.
Do you have to pay an entrance fee?
No, it's just off limits to you.
But that obviously belongs to this store.
No, this is it.
My information indicates another shop at this address.
Cheeky little tramp. Oh, whatever. Come on, I'll show you what's back there. Come with me and see the double life I lead. It's a quickie mart.
Why is the normal shop in the back room?
Because it's just too embarrassing. Without the quickie mart, I would have had to close the leisure suite long ago. It's all that damn internet's fault. And now that people can see all the skin games they want on the internet, they've stopped coming here. And whoever invented neutral packaging should be ashamed of themselves. Anyway, the only thing keeping me afloat is having this place, too. So now you know my dirty little secret. Feel free to look around. Hands off, kid. That's only for customers who use Prune Pal.
Prune Pal is a payment app from Prune and only available to company employees.
Oh, well.
Help yourself, kid. All customers can have one.
That doesn't make me the least bit suspicious.
Hey, you can't just take that unicorn, kid. You gotta pay for it first. But it's not for sale anyway because I don't have any more.
Hey. What's the secret to your sculpted body?
You noticed, huh? Of course. You have to train really hard. I pump iron every single day, but I also have a secret recipe.
Muscle shirts that build muscle?
No, I drink nothing but protein shakes.
And it's working great.
Well, keep working at it. You could do it.
Oh, we did a donkey? What's that you have there for a toy? Oh, now it's sad. Almost makes it even cuter. Almost. What's the
You noticed, huh? Of course. I pump iron every. I also have a secret recipe.
You don't shave?
No, I drink nothing but protein shakes.
You're gonna explode.
Well, hey.
Can I use the gym?
Of course, but it's for the members only.
Stay strong.
Always. Keep it up and stay fit.
And that's another one gone. I don't want to throw that away. And that's another one gone. Good doggy. I don't want your stupid bone anyway. I already have enough in my body. His jaw looks pretty darn strong. The gum is all sticky again, but how do I get it back? He's not going to give up his bone voluntarily. Oh, the chewing gum made the bone incredibly sticky. Short plus short equals long. A sticky fishing rod. There was a key in the drain. I think there's something in there, but the bush is too thick. I can hang that there. There are always a lot of people here. Well, at least Lefty and... Aaron. And that's another one gone. Uh-oh. What the hell is this? Did Lefty wall someone in there? Somehow that seems familiar. He won't miss it. Locked. But I hear noises coming from the room. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Theodore?
Theodore?
Theodore wasn't open, so I knocked.
Oh, seriously?
I've read medieval books. That would have been ashamed of a joke that old.
I'll come later. I mean, back.
No, thank you.
Locked. But I hear noises coming from the room. Hello? This timber thing says you want to match me?
Well, in that case, come on in.
Wow! I love what you've done with the room.
You've been in this hole before?
If you only knew how apt that was.
What do you mean?
Let me put it this way. The previous tenant was rather, universally hospitable.
That explains why guys keep showing up and saying Ken sent them. Not to mention the exotic smell of the mattress. Just when you think things are bad enough, something else comes along.
Apropos come. If you'd like, we could create some new smells on that mattress.
You sure don't waste any time for an internet technician. You are an internet technician, right? Lots of guys nowadays put everything in their Timber profile just to get more matches. That would be really disappointing. And I desperately need someone to help me out.
Of course. Who would lie on an internet, huh? Larry Laffer, at your service.
You don't beat about the bush, and you're helpful. Good mix, honey. Who knows what might happen if you really get the internet back up and running.
What's a scrumptious lady like yourself doing in a scabrous place like this?
I'm working on my degree in literary history. Apartments in New Lost Wages are expensive. That's how I ended up here earning money doing cam shows.
Cam shows? So you're on TV?
No, on the internet. Well, I would be if the internet was working properly. My followers are already waiting anxiously for my next show on the net. At least I can log into Timber via the mobile network.
Where is this internet? And did something break off?
You want to know where the router is, don't you? It must be somewhere in the building.
How British. Router. What does it look like again?
It's a box with glowing lights. Lefty should know.
Oh, so we have a date from that app, don't we?
Oh, don't you worry. As soon as I have internet access again, you're going to get a very special show, honey.
When do we get down to it?
Don't be so impatient. First, I have to look after my followers, and I need my parcel to make sure I attract a huge bunch of followers. The parcel is still at the Leisure Suite. Then you'll get your own private show. I promise.
Leisure Suite? That sounds kind of familiar.
It's that shop downtown. There's a package for me there, but unfortunately, I put the pickup slip in my jewelry case, and I can't find the key.
Can't you just show your ID and pick it up?
No. You need the official packing slip. Besides, I can't leave here until I do my show.
When was the last time you saw the key?
I know I had it with me the last time I left the house.
See you later, then. It fits. I can use that to pick up Erin's package from the Leisure Suite. I'm gonna need a lot more of those. And that's another one gone.
Something I could do for you, Larry?
Well, do you have any idea where the internet is?
Is that piece of crap router causing trouble again?
Yes. Erin said her connection was too weak. Something to do with her cameras. Funny. I didn't see any tapes anywhere.
I told her it wasn't a good idea to switch to that funky thing just because it looked so old-fashioned.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about me? Or do you mean... the jukebox is a router?
Yes, they told me this was the latest hybrid technology. That thing is nothing but trouble. And the music selection sucks too.
A truly inferior product. Not to be compared to modern technology like myself. Oh, hold on a sec. I just need to install 71 critical updates. Be right back.
Was one of your guests tonight a drummer?
It wasn't exactly rush hour tonight, but I don't remember any drummer. Well, at least nobody had a drum kit with them. Can you describe him a little better?
Not at the moment. I'll ask again later.
Maybe I could remember if you can describe him better. Name, clothes, facial features, character description, peculiar habits?
Yeah, I get it. See you later, Lefty.
Just don't play any songs on that thing. That record in there would shatter your glass eye.
Hey, what are you putting up there?
Just some advertising.
For what?
For a new sex toy?
Oh, interesting. Let me see that. That's a strange-looking gizmo. Go ahead and stick it up.
And that's another one gone. So, do you have a really great sex machine in stock?
Sure. Built it myself. Used to have a lover working road construction and got a really good deal on a used jackhammer. But it's pretty worn down now and has a thick crust on it.
They say that happens with age.
At any rate, it's definitely time for me to build a new sex machine. One that really bangs. Thanks for the suggestion, kid.
You're very welcome. I'm looking forward to seeing the result. Oh, yeah. Here you are, madame.
Thanks. Just a second. Sorry, kid, I can't read the handwriting. Nowadays, everything is printed so small, probably to make the penises painted next to it look bigger.
Have you ever heard of this new technology called glasses?
Now, don't give me that, kid. I have eyeglasses, but I lost them last night when I was sandwiched between the two Finnish dwarves and the Maori warrior. What's that, a reading monocle? Oh, that's just perfect. If I can give you a tip, always take your glasses off before having acrobatic sex, because otherwise they're history.
I'll keep that in mind.
What can I do for you?
Aaron sent me to pick up a package.
Ah, Aaron, one of my best customers. You got a pickup slip, kid?
Oh, yeah. Here you are, madame.
Thanks. Just a second. Let's see how good these new glasses are. Ah, yes, this package. Been lying here forever.
The poor package? Is it sick?
I hope your sphincter works better than your mouth.
Is that supposed to be some sort of challenge?
No. Here, every customer gets this pair of free gloves to keep their mouths shut.
Impressive selection, ma'am. I, assume you put everything through its paces?
Well, I've definitely gotten deeper into it than a kid like you.
Could you recommend something ladies really enjoy?
Normally, I'd recommend the Sex Panther. But after that whole thing with the news anchor, it's not allowed anymore. First off, I'd recommend that you take a shower, young man. A long, long shower. You look like you haven't touched water since the 80s.
Do you have, like, regular customers?
Of course, but don't get your hopes up. I don't have a loyalty card for dildos.
It's a good idea, though. I'll come back a little later. Don't go dying on me now.
I look fitter than you do.
His pulse and blood sugar are really bad, too.
And that's another one gone. Not just good for preventing venereal disease. I should tell Erin.
A minute! I'm doing my show! Hey, Larry.
The internet is back on.
Oh, I just knew I could trust you, hon. My followers can look forward to a nice show. Then, of course, it's your turn.
I have something for you.
Finally, I can hardly wait to take this toy out of the box and put it in my box for my followers.
So, are we ready for the big show now?
Well, I guess so.
What's wrong? A sudden headache? I know it's hard to believe, but that happens to a lot of the women I talk to.
I don't want to bother you with my problems.
Fine by me. I'm more in the mood for the promised show anyway.
Actually, I never really planned on doing filthy little shows on the internet.
Are you telling me all that work was for nothing?
No, exactly the opposite. It made me realize that I've been settling for something far less than my big dream.
Are you telling me someone is forcing you to do this?
What, my literature studies? No, I do it all of my own free will. But my real, true passion is something different. There is one job I've always dreamed of having. One that would make my parents proud.
What dream is that? Am I in it?
I left the country for new lost wages in order to become a real stripper. I mean, I love literature too. But the dream of becoming a stripper is just so much stronger. It's not that I don't like the cam show, but I want to hit the big stage.
And that's another one gone.
What's up?
Your drummer disappeared?
Yeah, and we can't do the gig without him. Unfortunately, last time I saw him, he wanted to go for a drink in some nasty rundown bar on the beach, but I can't remember the name of the bar.
A case for Detective Larry. I won't rest until this case is solved, baby. What's your drum buddy's name?
Sticks Laboom.
An interesting clue. Do you have a picture of your drummer?
Not a chance. He hates having his picture taken, and he's not even on Timber. But you should ask the boys here in the Salon de Les Arts about him. He was talking to them too.
An interesting clue. I should check to see if anyone else around here knows anything about Sticks. See you in a bit.
Hello?
welcome to the Salon de Lézard.
I heard you were talking to a drummer named Styx.
Yes, creepy guy. What about him?
Any idea where I can find him?
No idea. We threw him out because he started smoking in here.
We can be thankful if our customers don't sue us.
An interesting clue. Can you describe him a little better?
What do you want to know?
What was he wearing?
One of those old-fashioned biker jackets?
Only not in white, like you.
An interesting clue. Can you describe him a little better?
What do you want to know?
What color is his hair?
Hard to say with his red bandana.
His beard was gray, at any rate.
Oh, yeah. He looked pretty unkempt. And he didn't even want to buy our quality beard oil.
An interesting clue. Know anything else about Styx?
He had a huge fight with that lemma.
That guy seems to have some serious issues.
An interesting clue. Well, let's talk about something else. I'll see you later.
What's up?
I hear you had a fight with him.
Styx is one stubborn son of a bitch. He thinks that we're selling our souls by performing here at the Salon de Lézard. He just doesn't want to see that this is our big chance. Instead, he hangs out in the seediest parts of town. He definitely has some issues, especially with alcohol and gambling. Well, nobody's perfect.
An interesting clue. See you in a bit. Guys in the Salon de Lézard said the drummer smoked. I wonder whether... Yes, a pack of Camel Toe. Never heard of that brand before. An interesting clue.
Something I could do for you, Larry?
Well... Was one of your guests tonight a drummer?
Well, at least nobody... Can you
Graybeard? Unkempt? No use for beard oil?
I can't tell those bearded hipsters apart, anyway. You know any more about him?
He wears one of those old-fashioned biker jackets.
That's not the most unusual description for a drummer. You know any more about him?
He has some alcohol and gambling issues.
Those are my favorite guests. You know any more about him?
Smokes this weird brand of cigarettes. Camel Toe.
Camel Toe definitely doesn't remind me of any drummers. You know any more about him?
His name is Styx Laboon.
Oh, that drummer. Why didn't you say so? You'll find him at Pier 69. Blowing his money on gambling. Pier 69 is right at the end of Nebolt Street. You'd best be off getting an Unter.
Pier 69 added to Unter.
And that's another one gone. Becky's drinking coffee. It'll probably be better for her than the barbarian brew. But she should make sure that none of the pigeons or seagulls flying around here drop anything unappetizing into her coffee. Hello, Becky.
Hey, that's the guy I was telling you about? That's Larry. He put something in my drink and then wanted to attack me.
Is that true? Is that true?
I'm not into puking women.
Stay away from me, you creep. I mean, it really got my community behind me to support me, but that was some really sick shit. Don't ever do that again.
Word of honor.
Right.
Hey, You stay away from Becky, you hear me?
Who are you?
Lance.
So, Lance, what do you do?
I'm a fitness trainer, and I work in the gym on the strip. If you really want to get in shape, then I'm the one to talk to. Six packs and big, strong biceps are my thing. They're my specialty.
Is Becky your girlfriend?
Lance is my date. Aren't his muscles just so totally on fleek? He's the perfect insta-husband.
Hey, I just have what the ladies want. Good thing I'm all about the ladies. Exclusively.
Can I get you something else to drink, Becky?
No.
See you later.
Come on, give me 4 this time. Bingo, jackpot, give me something. Anything, baby.
Sticks?
Well, who wants to know?
I'm Larry. Larry Laffer. Lemma sent me. Are you Sticks?
Yeah? Leave me alone.
I like the Stones.
You totally look like a rocker.
Thanks.
Don't feel bad. I get this all the time.
Lemma's quite the hottie, isn't she?
A pain in the ass. Sticks, stop playing the horses. Sticks, stop playing the shell game. Sticks, stop the hot dog eating competitions. She just won't let me be who I am.
Drumming doesn't have much to do with music.
Well, I guess that's true. At least it's loud.
Come on, Lemma's waiting for you.
Not a freaking prayer. She wants us to play in that awful hipster bar. They don't serve beer. They only serve smoothies. If Lemma wants to surrender to the capitalist pig system, I'm out. You could tell her I'm quitting the band.
Oh no, I've had some bad experiences with those. Pretty beat up. It won't last much longer. Oh no, I've had some bad experiences with those. Pretty beat up. It won't last much. Once that's broken, the machine's history. You can see where a rodent already took a run at it, but didn't bite it all the way through. I can't reach that from outside. There are wires in front of it. $1,000 for an action figure? First, I'll take down the poster that's hanging there. And that's another one gone. You have to insert something you want to press. That should work, because that's really old gold. Yes, the machine pressed that tooth into a coin. A doubloon should do as a means of payment in the 21st century. Besides, I'm not greedy, at least with money. The door to the altar is locked. It needs a book on it. Who leaves something like that lying around unguarded? Oh, I see. It's only a plastic diamond, but it's really sharp just the same. What's that photo panorama?
It shows a romantic sunset at the golden hour. It's a little faded, but that's why it suits new lost wages.
How much is it?
Collector's item. $100. But I only take cash.
I don't have that kind of money.
Well, I'd also trade it for a really extraordinary secondhand object.
I'll try to find something like that. Is it fun working in a pawn shop?
Oh yeah, I spent my whole life here. The shop belonged to my parents, and I took it over a few years ago. Whenever I work here, I think of them. Some things have been lying around here for like decades. Isn't that great?
What's that photo panorama?
It shows a romantic sunset at the golden hour. It's a little faded, but that's why it suits new lost wages.
How much is it?
Collector's item. $100. But I only take cash.
I don't have that kind of money.
Well, I'd also trade it for a really extraordinary secondhand object.
I'll try to find something like that. I'd like to buy the figurine.
That'll be $1,000.
Why don't we just say $3?
Like, no.
I'd like to buy the figurine.
That'll be $1,000.
Maybe I could pay some other way, if you know what I mean.
Thanks. I don't need anything to eat right now.
See you later.
Yes?
I'm Larry Laffer, and I bet your name is Steamy Bison.
Dude, are you serious? You do realize how cliched and racist that is? Look, an Indian who smokes. I bet his name's probably made up of smoke and animal names.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. What is your name, then?
Smokey Bear.
Ah, what do you do?
Let me guess. You're assuming that I'm running a gambling joint here. Like we were allowed to do on the reservation back in the day, right?
I would never do anything that cliche.
Well, at any rate, I actually do own the oldest casino in New Lost Wages. But it's just a rumor that my ancestors built it on an old Indian cemetery, and that's why everyone loses.
That's a funny cigarette you have there.
What? Never seen an E-piece pipe before?
E as in excited?
E as in electric.
Are you a robot?
You really were born yesterday. An electronic cigarette evaporates its ingredients and doesn't contain nicotine. The modern liquids that are evaporated are made from completely natural ingredients.
Can I have that e-cigarette?
No way. My body needs the organic substances the cigarette evaporates. I've never heard of these e-cigarettes being in any way harmful.
See you later. Look at this.
Let me see that. National control, chemtrails, brainwashing. The popular e-cigarettes also contain substances used to control people. They are, so to speak, chemtrails to go. Okay, I think I'd better stop.
Oh, can I have the e-cigarette now?
It's not that simple. I need some kind of substitute. Something that satisfies me orally. That sounded a little weird, but you get my drift.
Would that satisfy you orally?
Okay, fine. At least it doesn't contain any artificial poisons. Here. Take this chemtrail contaminated poison injector.
Lemma, I have some bad news.
What?
Styx says he's quitting the band.
That goddamn gambling son of a bitch. He just leaves me hanging. And when our next gig could be our breakthrough. Okay, that's it. The band is history. I don't have a drummer anymore, and my guitar's been stolen. No guitar, no concert.
Don't give up yet. Maybe there's still something I can do. I'll find out where your guitar is.
Go ahead, surprise me. What's up?
Where was the last place you saw your guitar?
It was in my guitar case by the door the whole time.
I'll find out where your guitar is.
Go ahead, surprise me.
See you in a bit. The guitar was stolen. It's from a nightclub called Hell's Pawn. The address is on here, too.
Hell's Pawn added to Unta.
This should be interesting.
Hey, Larry.
I have an idea where we can take that photo.
Okay, let's hear it.
Here, 69 symbolizes passion.
Larry, I could kiss you. The light there is perfect at this time of day. The golden hour will be here soon.
Oh, then it's time to get a move on.
Aren't you the impetuous one? Unfortunately, the place holds some sad memories for me.
Maybe I can help you make some new, better memories.
Not only are you funny and handsome, you're wise too. The Unter's on me.
But I had to do all the work and call the Unta again.
Wait a minute. I see on Timber that my old flame is there right now.
I can help you make the meeting as pleasant as possible.
It's more complicated than you think. Until my former love leaves, I won't be doing any photos for you today.
Then I'll make sure they leave. I'll see you later. Now the bread is soaked with barbarian brew. Here, my little dove. Oh yeah, she likes that. What's she doing now? Ah, she couldn't handle the barbarian brew either. Uh-oh, that could end up going south in a big way, or in the drink.
What happened this time?
I can't figure it out myself.
Huh. Women are pretty strange, aren't they?
But they sure are nice to touch.
Yeah, there's nothing better than a nice hard cut. Couple of tits. Nothing better than firm tits. You're messing up my head, man. My glucose levels are screwed. All because of your babbling. Becky and I were just going out to dinner, but I don't think that's gonna happen. You know what I'm up for?
Becky?
Szechuan sauce.
Ah, you can get it pretty much everywhere.
Yeah, but not this one special brand you could buy when I was little. It was called the Szechuan Crazy Fanboy Edition, which was only available for a short time and has been sold out since about forever. Oh, the best sauce ever. Whenever someone offers a package on the internet, there's fighting in the street where the seller lives. Man, what I wouldn't give to taste that Szechuan Crazy Fanboy Edition sauce just one more time.
Took that. Okay, what do I want? There's nothing in the dispenser where the sauce is supposed to come out. I don't want to use that until I have something I want it on. That fits in there. Darn, the wall is too moist. Use that to pin up the poster. I'm gonna keep one dart, just in case I have to defend myself. And that's another one gone. Okay, what do I want? One portion of Szechuan sauce for the old corn dog, coming right up. Here you go. One corn dog with the rarest Szechuan sauce of all time.
Oh my God. A classic corn dog right out of the picture books. Ooh, I can hardly wait to slide that wiener into my mouth to lick off all that sauce. That would be heavenly.
Feeling better now?
I'm in a mass phase. At least I think I am. You see, somehow I've been a little confused lately.
Yeah, women will do that to you.
Oh, I don't want to blame it on the ladies. I just got out of something like a relationship. But I'm not sure I even know what it really was. Hot damn. A whole corn dog with Szechuan sauce. You know how many calories that just was? Those have to be transformed into biceps right away.
I saw on Timber that my old flame is gone. Thanks, Larry. Unfortunately, we missed the golden hour.
If that has anything even remotely to do with a golden shower, I'm out of here.
We're not in the VIP area at Hell's Pawn. I mean the moment just before the sun goes down completely. That would have been the perfect background for your new profile picture.
Can't we somehow fake it for the photo?
If you spontaneously find a sunset somewhere in your pants, let me know.
Something smells cheesy. Oh, that dildo there smells like really old cheese.
Oh, so that's where that smell is coming from. You can't take it with you, kid. Nobody's gonna buy it.
Thanks?
Wow. That secondhand sign is really vintage. Would you trade it? You can choose anything you want from the store.
Your bra?
You'll never get that.
The photo panorama.
Okay. A romantic sunset. Here you go.
Wow, that's perfect. And so beautifully vintage. The golden hour. Let's get the shoot started.
That looks just like it did before.
I'll apply a filter. How about this one? Well, happy? What? Do you like yourself now?
That's totally realistic.
Great. But I have one small condition before I give you the photo.
And that is?
I want to dance with you. In Hell's Pond. In the darkroom.
Oh, if that's all you want. Night fever, night fever.
Easy, easy. Save it for the club. I'll give you a few points on timber.
What? Not the maximum score?
You can have that if I really like your dance. So, I'll see you at Hell's Pond later.
Count on it. Hey, Pi? How many timber points do I have now? It should be about 60, right?
You have 11 timber points.
You sure there's no zero missing back there?
Absolutely certain.
Oh.
How could our prototype end up in a greasy bar like that?
I'm still having that checked out.
Well, that kind of security breach can't ever be allowed to happen again. Send someone in so I can fire them.
We have to focus on the upcoming product presentation now.
But I want to fire someone now. At least an intern.
You fired them all last week.
Hire one. Send him up to me.
I'll see if I can find someone.
And I'll angrily pace back and forth here in the meantime.
Just one poster left. Ladies love flowers.
Hey, who are you, and what do you want?
Hello, I'm Larry. Larry Laffer.
Chebe.
Frebe?
No, Chebe.
Sorry, I don't speak Canadian.
That's... Oh, hell, forget it.
Is bouncer actually an apprentice profession?
It is if you want to learn properly. But I just took some night school courses. Don't tell anyone, but I even had my chest expanded.
What is this place?
Don't tell me you don't know the city's hottest club.
Oh, that.
Hell's Pawn. The club for rich and famous. Obviously, you're neither of those.
Ken sent me?
Who?
Sorry. Instinct. So, what goes on in there?
Exclusive things. Too exclusive for someone like you.
The club should be overjoyed to have someone like me as a guest.
Why don't we just agree on no? But if you know someone who could deliver exclusive, extraordinarily delicate performance here, tell me. We are always on lookout for fresh show acts.
Well, I can...
Fresh.
Erin would be perfect for the job in the VIP area.
Erin? Never hear of her. What can she do?
She shows, well, you know, and then she, everything in front of the camera. But she wants to hit the big stage.
I'd have to see for myself just what she can do.
She has a show on the internet.
Nah, I don't trust internet. Don't even have Python.
Come and watch a show live.
I'm bouncer at Hell's Pawn. If I leave workplace for even just 1 second, chaos break out in new lost wages.
Just trust me. I know good when I see it.
Somehow, when I look at you, I have really hard time imagining that. Just get me something where I can see what she has to offer. The best thing would be sample of her show.
This guitar is stolen.
What? That's impossible. I bought guitar legally.
Who did you buy it from?
I got guitar from nice old lady in Leisure Suite. Go ahead, ask her. She'll tell you it's truth.
I'll come back later. It would bite me, and who knows what diseases it has that I don't. Now the condom smells like cheese too, and the dildo accidentally slipped in. I think it wants to climb in there, but you can't. Something has to hold the condom open. That can't be combined. Now it has a stable opening. Well, that was easier than I thought, and as logical as it gets.
I'm so ashamed that that really worked.
I'm doing my show!
The rotor blades look really sharp.
Hey, I need those for my strawberry bush.
I'm only borrowing them for a second. Snip. So, no one's filming Erin anymore. Well, except for herself, but the camera fell down.
Would you please leave my bush trimmer here?
I think the camera fell in here. Chevy, I have something for you. Check this out.
Not bad. She's got talent. Wow. Did you record this without her knowledge?
Does that matter nowadays? Hey, how petty.
Well, oh, forget it. That's amazing. She's got the job, but only on probation. Just getting naked is not enough for our clientele. I need something extraordinary for VIP area. Something with flair and intelligence. She can perform later, but she still has to offer extraordinary element in her show. If she can do that, she'll have permanent place in VIP area.
I'll talk to her again. I'm sure Erin will have a good idea. Hey, Erin.
What's up?
Erin, I have great news. Well, mostly anyways.
Yes?
The people at Hell's Pond think you're awesome.
They do? That's incredible.
But they think you should offer something else. Something that separates you from the crowd. That makes you special.
Ooh, like what?
Maybe something with ping pong balls?
I can't do anything like that. It's hopeless, Larry. I'll just give up stripping and devote myself to my other great passion, literature. I always used to get kicked out of poetry slams because I was showing too much skin.
Wait a minute.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
It's so obvious. Maybe something with ping pong balls.
Okay, I guess we weren't thinking the same thing. No, Larry. I can combine literature and stripping.
Sure. That works too.
Striptease and readings from my favorite books. But there's another problem. To make a really good impression, I need a certain book. The Cunning Linguist by Montgomery Clitheroe. It's extremely rare and virtually impossible to get. I have a copy, but not here in New Lost Wages.
Don't worry. I'll keep my eyes open for it. If you want to cut plastic glass, you need a plastic diamond. It's only logical. Like a diamond thief.
Go ahead and take that thing with you, Larry. I can't hear it anymore. There's an awfully high note on it. And they don't sell insurance against that.
Perfect. Now I can play the record. That sound shattered the glass cabinet. I'll just take that. I have a surprise in my pants.
Is it what I think it is?
No, it's that book you wanted.
You really found it? Unbelievable. You must have looked in every antiquarian bookstore in town.
There's nothing I wouldn't do for you, baby.
I can tell, Sugar. You earned yourself a top rating on Timber. That was the sweetest thing anyone has ever done for me. And now, I think it's time you got your private show. Thank you, Larry. I'll see you later at Hell's Pond for my show.
Pi, that must be a quantum leap for the Timber points. Well?
You have 19 Timber points.
I assume that's rounded down.
No, rounded up. In fact, your score is 18.708.
All right. Hey, can you send Faith a message to make room on her schedule?
I can't contact her. No one can.
She'll hear from me soon enough.
Larry, you have new suggestions on Timber.
What can I do for you?
Have you sold a guitar in the last few days?
I'm sure happy I managed to get rid of that. That lady pawnbroker had an urgent need to buy some delicate lingerie.
The ones you can eat?
At any rate, the only thing she had to trade was the guitar, and I let her talk me into it.
I'll come back a little later. Don't go dying on me now.
I look fitter than you do.
His pulse and blood sugar are really bad, too.
Hello?
What's up?
Did some guy pawn a guitar here the other day?
Yeah. I did that deal the other day. It was that guy over there by the slots.
Hello?
What's up?
See you later. Confess. You pawned the guitar.
Yes, I confess. It was the only way to make any more money out of the band. Money I needed for my investments.
Computer games with penis jokes?
No, this. Slot machines. They're the only ones who are good to me and understand me. This one, in particular, today.
The bouncer at Hell's Pond doesn't believe that the guitar is stolen property. You have to tell the bouncer that you stole it.
Bah, I'm on a roll right now. As long as this machine keeps spitting out the cash, I ain't moving an inch.
See you later. Don't break anything. old coin trick. Now the hatch cover is off and the maintenance hatch is open. If only it was always that easy. Yeah, that might work.
What? Why isn't this thing working anymore? Damn. There goes my winning streak.
Who needs a cat in a hat when you have a rat who's the ghost in a machine? The bouncer at Hell's Pond doesn't believe that the guitar is stolen property. You have to tell the bouncer that you stole it.
What? That huge dude bought the guitar? If he finds out I ripped him off, he'll tear me apart. I definitely need a drink before I can face Chebe, but they don't sell them here. Don't have a liquor license or something like that.
See you later. Don't break anything.
Something I could do for you, Larry?
Well, open the poison chest. I need the strongest drink you have.
You've come to the wrong place. The brewery is currently out of commission. Besides, all those hipsters want are virgin cocktails. Everything's going down the toilet. The world is getting crazier and crazier. Lefties is serving non-alcoholic drinks in the last bastion of excessive enjoyment. Here, try one of those things.
Yeah, if there was at least some virgin in it. See you later, Lefty. Now it's literally a dressed cocktail.
I needed that. The drink was a bit sweet, but it was a whole new taste.
Are you ready to go see Chevy?
Fine. I'll meet you there.
Hello?
What's up?
What kind of strange figurine is that?
This is a very rare Sleaze Wars character. The slave princess even has a removable gold bikini. Incredibly valuable. Still in the original packaging. Like, even the air inside is from the 70s.
I'd like to buy the figurine.
That'll be $1,000.
Maybe I could pay some other way, if you know what I mean.
Thanks. I don't need anything to eat right now.
See you later. I have an idea. I better step aside for this.
What was that? Oh no! The Sleaze Wars figure. It's like no longer sealed. The authentic air from the 70s is gone. So much for the mint condition.
Hello?
What's up?
I'd like to buy the figurine.
That's $1.
Now I finally hung up all of the posters. I should tell Emma.
Hey, just look, don't touch.
Oh, flashback.
What's up?
I need one of those instant cameras.
You mean our Prune Polaroid Vintage Collector's Edition. Sorry, buddy, but that's way out of your price range. But now that you've proven that you're able to procure, sensitive items...
You know, I never in a million years thought I'd ever say this, but I really don't feel like getting you any more used panties.
No, that's not what I meant.
There is this action figure we've been looking for like forever.
Jan Sylvester Willis?
We're looking for the slave princess from Sleaze Wars.
But only the version with removable gold bikini.
Yeah, I'll keep my eyes open.
The slave princess from Sleaze Wars? Oh my god, it's really her!
In the original box.
In the removable gold bikini.
You guys wanted to...
Sure. Just take one. We'll look the other way.
What's up?
I found your guitar.
You have it?
No. Apparently some guy bought it and doesn't believe it was stolen.
What? Then you have to convince the guy otherwise.
Okay, I'll figure something out. I put up all the posters.
Great. Thanks a lot.
So, do we want to get down to the sex now?
Looks like I really got you hot to trot. Be patient a little longer until I have the gig behind me.
See you in a bit.
Wow! A prune Polaroid.
It's just so mega.
Want to trade? Pick out anything you want.
I'll trade for that weird cloth back there.
They've become pretty mainstream lately.
Yo, that thing can go.
Okay, it's a deal. Let's trade. You know that it's priceless for a Queef fan. Just take it.
Your buddy there has already confessed to everything. He's lucky I didn't tear him apart, you know? I'm a huge Queef fan. Actually, I just wanted the guitar to practice the Boobheimian Rhapsody solo. But I'll never get that anyway. I believe you. You can have guitar, but I want my investment back, even if guitar is stolen.
I don't have enough money.
That's pretty plain to see. I mean, you don't just walk around like that of your own free will. You know what? Just get me something that has to do with Queef. Something for my collection. Then you can have guitar.
I'll come back later.
That's the Shroud of Urine. Unbelievable. How did you get it?
I have my sources.
That's what it looks like. Thanks. Take guitar. And if there is anything else I can do for you, just let me know.
Will you let me in the club?
Let me think for a second. No, not that. Professional ethics.
You found it! Without it, the gig would have been history. Thanks, Larry.
I think everything's ready for your concert now. posters are hung and the guitar is ready to go.
Not quite. To make sure my stage show really rocks, I need one more thing.
Me?
Nah, something simple but very effective. Artificial smoke. Think you can find a smoke machine?
Of course. They're all over the place.
A somewhat unconventional smoke machine, but hey, it'll be perfect for the show. Yeah, that'll really get people going. Thanks, Larry. I think everything's go for the concert now. Hang on to your polyester panties, Larry. It's time to rock.
Lemma, that was amazing. I've said a lot of people rock over the years, but you are definitely the real deal.
Thanks. But to be honest, it's not just me. I added a few, let's say, stimulating substances to the smoke machine. Looks like it worked.
You could say that. So, is it time for some sex now?
I already gave you the highest score on Timber. But our date's not over yet. The after-show party will take place later at Hell's Pond. If you still want to join me for a little fun, I'll see you there. Be there, or I'll grab some other guy.
I'll be there. Hi?
I can tell from your expectant tone of voice that you want to know how many timber points you have.
We're such a good team.
That's what I'm programmed to do.
Why can't all women be as cooperative as you?
Before you spit out any more of those lines that make my circuits spew, it's 26 points.
Oh, well, I do like a challenge.
What the? Why am I getting a timber notification? Hot and trendy. Larry Laffer. I can't believe it.
What's the matter?
It's that Larry guy. If only I hadn't encouraged him.
Who?
That pathetic joker in the white suit. He really thinks I'd want to go on a date with him if he had enough timber points.
Then we delete his account.
No, that would be noticeable. But we have to make sure that he never gets near the new Pyphone ever again. He really confused the new AI.
Then take care of it.
Of course.
Get lost!
The police used to be a lot friendlier. Hey, Chevy, can I go in now?
Let's see. Yeah, your timber score's fine. Welcome to the circle of sexy people. And thanks again for referring Erin to us. She's rocking VIP area.
Larry! There you are.
Hey, Dick.
Are you ready for our little date in the darkroom?
Hey, can I have the photo now?
Don't be so impatient, sweetie.
I'm ready for anything.
That's what I want to hear.
Date? You wanted to see me dance.
I want to see how you move your body.
You just watch me shake it out there.
I can hardly wait. I'll see you later in the darkroom, Larry. Wait there for me.
Hi, I'm Larry. What's your name?
Anu.
Nanu?
Anu Singh.
What kind of thing?
Oh.
Hell's Pawn? Ugh. More like Smells Pawn.
Normally I wouldn't be here either.
Two people meet in a nightclub without a timber date. The one says,
Leave me alone.
no. He says, what's a...
No, I mean, leave me alone.
Ah, okay.
Step aside, please. I have to keep an eye on the entrance to the VIP area. The only way in is with a VIP ticket.
I could also just tell you when I go in.
I don't care about you, but BJ often drops by here.
Why are you so interested in him?
Oh, I've already said too much. Leave, please. Step aside, please.
I have to keep an eye on the entrance to the VIP area. The only way in is with a VIP ticket.
So, how's it going?
The gig was a huge success. It really got me all worked up, if you know what I mean.
I know all too well. Maybe we should just find somewhere quieter?
You're right. I'll head on into the VIP area.
How do I get in?
The only way in is with a ticket.
So where can I get one of those tickets? Maybe... Hello, Becky.
You again?
Hey, Lance. How's it going?
Should we head into the VIP area now, Lance? I really need some shocking new material for my Instacrap stories. For user engagement.
Chill, Becky. I wanna, watch the people here a little longer.
I'm meeting Dick here.
What? Dick? He's with you now?
What do you care? Now let's go to the VIP area instead. That weird bastard's looking at me like he wants to poison me again.
Let's start over. What exactly are you doing with Dick?
We both want to go hit the dark room.
Oh.
Hey, what do you care about that guy? I mean, you're out on a date with me. And could you flex your muscles like that again? That light makes my contouring look mega good. And then if you maybe like...
Becky, that's enough. I didn't go on a date with you to be your human handbag. To make Dick think I was doing fine.
OMG. I totally can't handle this. Ugh, then I'll just find myself some other sexy, complicated guy with problems. I mean, the city's full of them. I don't need that stupid VIP room ticket anymore either.
I'm sorry if I screwed up your date.
Oh, I'm not interested in her anyway.
Wait a minute. Now I get it. Bobby Ewing's death was just a dream.
Who?
You were Dick's old flame.
No shit, Sherlock.
We weren't together long, and I thought... Actually, it was just kind of a one-off thing.
Dick hit on me. He thinks I'm gay too. And I have a date with him in the dark room.
You lucky bastard.
Well, at least I have a date with Lemma and Aaron too. I guess I'll just have to play it by feel.
In the dark room of all places.
Oh, thank you very much, Becky. Permit me, Larry Laffer, VIP.
Larry, you missed Erin's show. She's a total babe, right? Rocks the pole the way I rock the mic. I'd sure love to meet her.
Erin? Well, I never heard of her. I only have eyes for you.
Don't be like that, Larry. I mean, if Erin and I hit it off, you might just get to kill two birds with one stone.
Wait a minute. You mean...
I want to have a threesome. And if you have to ask if you're one of the three, then the answer is no.
Oh, I'm in.
Who knows, Larry? Maybe this time with Erin and me will be the best night of your life.
Hey, Erin. How was your show?
Unbelievably good. Everyone was completely delighted.
I'm sure it was your show.
You think so? I had the feeling that they were more fascinated by the lyricism. There's no way my breast could ever compete with such a profound medieval lyric.
Oh, I don't know. They are pretty fine. How was your show?
Unbelievably good. Everyone was completely delighted.
I'm sure it was that book.
I think so too. They're such wonderful poems.
Want to meet in the darkroom later?
I don't know. I hardly know anybody here.
Oh, don't worry. I'll introduce you to someone.
I'd really like to know whom I'm dealing with. Here, there's no webcam between me and the people. The person I'd like to get to know better is Lemma. I just love the way she works it. So self-assured. And the way she moves.
Maybe I can arrange something. If you want, I could introduce you to Lemma.
Oh, that'd be awesome. I really want to get to know her better, even a little more personally.
Wait, I'll introduce you.
How long have you been playing music?
I just grabbed my dad's guitar one day and started playing. For me, there's nothing better than screaming guitars. You've been living in New Lost Wages long, Aaron?
No, not that long. I don't know many people here yet.
We can fix that.
Huh. The two of them are chatting so intensely that I'd be better off not interrupting.
That'd be great.
The city can be pretty intimidating when you first get here.
You probably know the best places by now.
You can bet on that.
At any rate, it's a real pleasure to meet you, Lemma.
Nice to meet you too, Aaron.
I think you and I could go back to the dark room and have some more fun.
Join us there in a bit, Larry.
My hands don't need to be lubed. At least not yet. I can't reach it. And even if I did, I'd never get the bra off. Those things are so needlessly complicated.
I'm searching the internet for bra open can't reach. I found a tutorial video. Bra telekinesis for dummies. Would you like to see it?
Sure. Ah, so that's how it works. And then just... Okay, I think I got it. Watch and learn. Ha! It worked! This skill is going to prove very useful. I really earned this. Hello?
Larry?
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 Larry.
I'll find my way around. That feels moist. Really moist. Whoa, that's pretty deep. Tastes like iron. Hello?
Larry!
Over here, honey.
I've got everything ready.
Something smells fishy. Feels like a fish. I wonder how long it's been lying here. Anyone missing their fish?
Larry!
Oh, stop playing games.
I'm ready for you.
Hey, I know you from somewhere. Mom?
Larry, I am your father, not
Lefty?
I didn't know you went to parties like this.
Aren't you against this hip new shit?
Absolutely. But here I can always find fresh ingredients for my brewing experiments.
Wait a minute. You mean you...
Of course.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
That's my cue. See you later.
That sounds like a deep fryer. But who would put something like that in the dark room? Oh, who put something like that in the dark room?
Larry?
I want you, Larry.
Ah, give it to me, Larry!
Aaron? Lemma? Is that you?
Oh.
Yeah, right there.
Ooh. Yeah, right there, baby, yeah!
You're making me so wet.
I'm back, ladies.
Please, hands and genitals where we can see them. We're looking for a Larry, Lovage. No, Laffer. Larry Laffer. You're under arrest.
Hello?
Larry?
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 Larry.
I'll find my way. Laughing. Whoa.
Larry.
Something. Yeah. Anyone?
Larry?
Oh.
I'm...
Hey. Dad?
Larry, not right?
Wait, that sounds like a deep fryer, but... Oh, who put something like that in the dark room?
Larry?
I want...
Dick, is that you? I don't know if this is really my thing.
So, do you like that?
I'm honestly not sure.
Oh, you little freak.
I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, but I want to be the big spoon this time.
Police! Hands and genitals where we can see them. We're looking for a Larry, Lovage. No, Laffer. Larry Laffer. You're under arrest.
Okay, let's get this over with. Name?
Larry? Larry Laffer? What's, your name, sweetie?
Anu Singh. I'm your public defender. It's my duty to represent you.
Duty? You should consider it an honor to defend me.
You're welcome to call your own lawyer, if you have one. That's what I thought.
What am I being accused of?
It's a pretty stiff list. Sexual harassment of a gargoyle.
It was dark and I've been drinking.
Poisoning of an internet personality.
It was dark and I've been drinking.
Manipulation of a gambling machine with the help of an illegal rodent.
It was dark and I've been drinking.
Insulting an elderly lady.
It was dark and I've been drinking.
Illegal bill posting.
It was dark and I've been drinking.
Acting as a private investigator without a license.
It was dark and I've been drinking.
Faking the qualification as an internet technician.
It was dark and I've been drinking.
Creating a rift in the space-time continuum by ignoring the canon of the predecessors.
It was dark and... Okay, I'll admit to that.
That should do for now.
Can I go now?
I'm waiting for my relief, who will then take care of your case. I have much more important things to do at the moment. If someone posts the outrageously high bail, you may of course leave. But until then, you better stay quiet.
Hey, cellmate. Hi there, pretty lady.
Oh, well, hello, handsome. I adore your outfit.
Finally, someone who understands men's fashion.
Oh, you have absolutely no idea, sweetheart.
I really am innocent.
Really? How insanely boring.
So, you're more into bad boys?
Not exclusively, darling. Bad girls, too.
What did you do?
Hello? I'm waiting for my cavity search here.
Why so loud?
Because that hot-ass bitch in uniform is hard of hearing. Did you know he's by far the most handsome man in town? So, it could be a while. Meanwhile, just sit your sweet self down and make yourself comfortable with me.
You set that up? Looks a little flamboyant.
Looks like it's not just your fashion sense that's out of date, sweet cheeks. Nowadays, people like you and I have finally become very much part of society.
Wait a minute. Did you think maybe I was...
Kiddo, don't worry. Your secret is as safe with Brother Tuck as the Blessed Mary's virginity in a stable full of angels.
I am not gay.
Of course you're not. And there's no way my dick is taped up my backside either.
You have a dick.
That's not something you ask a lady.
I'm really confused. What did you do?
Hello? I'm waiting for...
Why so loud?
Because...
Wait a...
Kiddo. Of course...
You have a...
That's...
I'm really... Where's all my stuff?
You can't get to it, dearie. It's all locked up in the evidence locker. But your Pi phone is still on the safe. They still have to process it.
There has to be some way to get it.
If you're that skilled with your hands, then you just might be a hot candidate for my overdue cavity search.
You really seem to be looking forward to it.
I just love being touched everywhere by a strong man's hands. Besides, I have another surprise hidden inside me.
I had to ask. Any idea how we get out of here?
I'm sure I'll think of something. But does it look like I want to get out of here?
But if I help you get your cavity search, will you help me escape?
Hallelujah! That is music to my ears.
Why don't they want to examine you?
Oh, that's what I've been asking myself all along. It's been 3 days since my last cavity search.
Wait a minute. You let yourself get locked up on purpose?
A drag queen's gotta do what a drag queen's gotta do.
Drag queen? Oh, like in the cocky horror picture show?
Fancy a little time warp?
Not again.
Quiet, you two! Or I'll have to come in there.
There's your answer. We'll need to find something loud enough to really piss him off. Don't touch it. She is holy. You just worship her, nothing more.
That leads outside. To think that one day I'd be looking at the world through bars. Someone lost a whistle in front of the police station.
I tried to create my own perfume, you know. Golden Rain. Sad to say, it didn't turn out the way I planned. You can have that disgusting stuff. Hey, I spent a lot of time and effort decorating the place.
Don't worry. I'm only borrowing this for a little while. I could reach it, but I don't have a stamp. Let's see if this is loud enough.
Hey, what's all the noise?
It wasn't me.
I saw the Instacrap story too.
I just wanted to be sure. I want to talk to my lawyer again.
She has more important things to do. So do I.
My cellmate insists on a cavity search.
So true. I've been waiting for it the whole time.
What, you back again? How? I'm not gonna do that anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you two can just take care of that on your own.
No, nothing. Hey, cellmate. Then I'll search you.
So do try a little harder, won't you, baby cakes?
You have the right to remain silent, and, everything you ask can and will be twisted and used in a poem.
Well, I've had worse dates. Why, officer, is that your nightstick? Or are you just happy to see me?
How do you open that?
Careful. That's only attached using a hot glue gun.
That's pretty big.
Oh, you scoundrel! I'm a virgin.
Hey, me too. Like, it's my zodiac sign.
You have cold hands. And so wet and...
What is that?
Oh me, oh my. How on earth did that ever get in there?
Okay, I need to wash my hands first.
I need to take a break. Oh.
And I wish I could forget about all this. Quickly. A cucumber with a suction cup.
can I help you, Larry?
So, did you miss me?
Oh.
I've got to get out of here somehow. I'm innocent.
I'm calling your emergency contact, Richard Ryder.
Why is Dick my emergency contact? Did he put himself in when he... Anyway, whatever. Just get me out of here, no matter how.
Hello?
I'm in jail.
Larry? Did they get you?
I'm stuck in a cell here and nobody's helping.
Larry, I'm so sorry I stood you up like that. I really owe you. I'll get you out of there. Larry, before you say anything, I want to apologize.
What for?
I was on a date with you in Hell's Pawn, and I was so happy to be there. And I thought I was over Lance, but then, in the dark room...
Oh, don't worry about it.
Thank you for being so laid back and understanding.
That could be because I'm not into men.
I beg your pardon? You're here. Then why did we match on Timber? I could have sworn your profile said you were bisexual.
Those guys at Prune said chicks dig that stuff.
Oh man, Larry, I like you. So, from now on we're friends, without benefits. I think I still owe you a picture. I'll send it over to you. I'm sure it'll help you to find the right girl.
Thanks. I'll activate it right away.
Oh, and Larry, there was one more thing about Lance. I realized that he's simply the guy for me. Enough for the whole dating scene. But there's something wrong there. He hasn't talked to me since the incident and he's blocked me everywhere. Could you maybe talk to him for me?
Lance is putty in my hands. I'll do it under one condition. You have to give me the highest rating on Timber. I really need that to get my true love. Faith.
I would have given you that anyway, but sure, it's a deal. Lance has a problem with publicly acknowledging us and his sexuality. He thinks it would put him at a disadvantage. If only he wouldn't get so wound up about what others think of him. I would so love to make up with him.
How can you be so open about it?
That was never a problem for me. One day, I just realized that the female body didn't turn me on at all, but the male body definitely did. Then too, icons like Lady Gag or Freddy Quicksilver also helped me be more open about it.
So, I just have to show Lance that it's not women's bodies he's into, it's penises. And I have to teach him to believe in these iconic gays.
What? That's not really what I meant. I mean, it's not like you can just...
No problem. Consider it done. Not only am I a good lover, but also an excellent matchmaker.
Oh, maybe I should have asked someone else.
Larry, you have new suggestions on Timber.
In GL 1 minute, back in business the next. Ladies, Larry Laffer is back. Soon, we will be together, Faith. What? The cop gave me my stuff back, but there's a bunch of it missing. And somehow, I now have things that don't belong to me.
Larry, what you did in the club?
It was dark, and I'd been drinking.
Thanks a lot.
What?
You did us 2 huge favors. Erin's going to make it big, and thanks to her, so are we. I can already see her with Star on Walk of Pain. And that gangbang in the dark room. That's as crazy as it gets. And crazy is good. People have been flocking to the place ever since everyone in the city saw what you did to that gargoyle.
Great.
Anyway, on behalf of management, I'm supposed to give you this little token of our appreciation.
A gift certificate. Thank you. Wait a minute. Is it written on skin?
Unfortunately, I'm afraid I can't comment on that.
Have the police been back?
They sure were. Turned the whole place upside down. Screened everyone. At least you're the only one they put in jail.
Yeah, I'm so relieved about that myself. How are things at the club?
The police created total chaos. The fountain of lube no longer works. It's somehow clogged. You wouldn't happen to have any experience with that kind of thing, would you?
I always manage to open clogged holes.
Maybe you could do something about this, too.
Stay sharp. Huh? All of a sudden, there's a bottle of champagne in my pocket. Spooky, but not unpractical. What the? A severed arm? I could use that to clear it. And it bubbles again. It's really slippery. Looks like someone got carried away again. Oh, it's just a rubber fist. Somehow that looks really familiar. Hey, it's broken.
Sweetiekins, is that you?
Do you by any chance know a psychiatrist who specializes in cucumber trauma?
What? Have you already eaten them all?
Why are you still in there?
Oh, if only you knew how tiny Mikasa is. You'd certainly understand why I prefer to get my beauty sleep here.
You'd rather sleep in jail than in your apartment.
Sugar. The rents in New Lost Wages are higher than my heels.
Seeing as how you're in here, maybe I could use your apartment for, well, you know.
Never. I'm subletting it at a profit right now. Mm-hmm.
How do you manage to keep sneaking back in there?
Have you ever heard of the secret passageways?
You mean the part of your body where I found your cucumber?
No. I'm talking about a confusing system of tunnels right under New Lost Wages. Allegedly, the founders used it to transport all kinds of goods. As you can imagine, during the Prohibition, it was extremely popular. But towards the end of the 20th century, it fell into obscurity and was allegedly used only to transport laundry for ironing.
Underground tunnel system? Sounds complicated.
I'll give you my notes so you don't get lost, Pumpkin. All you have to do is find an entrance and then follow my instructions.
You have some new matches on timber, Larry.
Hey, Larry. Erin moved out. She left you a package upstairs. Maybe have a look when you get the chance. Something I could do for you, Larry?
Well, do you have a room available? You know, for when the ladies come to call.
Yeah, the room upstairs. If you can pay.
Maybe I can work off the rent.
If by that you mean you're gonna help me fix the brewery, then we have a deal.
Did you ever hear about a secret tunnel system under New Lost Wages?
Yeah, That rumor's been around for a while now. Allegedly, a famous gang of criminals undermined half the city in the 1920s. Probably an urban legend, like affordable apartments. When I was laying the pipes in the back room, I didn't venture too far into the tunnels.
See you later, Lefty. That must be the package Lefty was talking about. Let's see. Here's a letter from Aaron.
Dear Larry, thanks for everything. You helped me get my career off to a flying start. My parents will be so proud of me. Enclosed, you will find a new product, which was modeled after me. I hope you have fun with it. P.S. Please take care of my strawberry bush. Love, your Aaron.
To the left, the water flows. Up the pipe, the cocktail goes. More than trees can get the axe to get back home. Hey, just relax. Here we go then. Oh, an underground river. No, a sewer. A rat swims the channel to the right, but where do I go? To the left, where the dead alligator is floating. It smells like one of Lefty's socks down here. The one he rubbed with ham 2 weeks ago, and has been carrying around in his pants ever since. There's a junction. On the left is an empty beer bottle. In front of me, a straw, and on the right, a video cassette with the inscription Live AIDS. I head straight ahead past the straw. It's getting a little brighter. Oh, the amber room. It doesn't matter. Faith would only be impressed by 90 timber points. I run into a troll. He looks at me angrily. On the floor, there's a 20-sided dice, an axe, and a half-full milk carton. I take the die and try to sneak past the troll.
You have to roll for dexterity, Larry.
A 1.
That's not good. You slip on a banana peel, step on a horn, and fall into a gong that just happens to be in the room.
And then?
The troll notices you. Now, he wants to eat you. What do?
I run away. Take the axe and chop the troll in half. The axe splits the troll right down the middle. The dead troll still seems a little surprised. The axe disintegrates. Well then, I'll keep going. The next intersection, to the left, a periscope of a Japanese submarine sticks out of the ground. In front of me stands the monument to the unknown dirty joke. And to the right, a chaise lounge stands on a steep slope. I make myself comfortable on the chaise lounge. Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, no, you didn't.
What the hell kind of noise are you making now? Why are you back in the cell again? This town's crazier than hell. If that's where you want to be, then stay there.
Was the poster really that valuable?
Philistine, you have defaced Lady Gag. She's a goddess.
Oh, did they finally determine that God is a woman?
If your god has the perfect poker face, rides disco sticks, loves herself some bad romances, and kneels at glory holes, then yes.
Sounds like a goddess I could get behind.
Amen, sister.
It's an emergency.
So, what's so important?
I think I lost my watch during the cavity search.
You scallywag. All you want to do is get yourself a second go.
Now that I think about it, I wasn't even wearing a watch.
Typical. Another runaway bride.
Wow. Just look at the time. I have to be going. I have to come save you.
That's really very sweet. But with me, there's nothing left to say.
Aren't you supposed to be at work or something?
Oh, sugar, I'm a freelancer. I work when I want and with whom I want.
What exactly do you do then? Smuggle cucumbers?
That's just a hobby. No, sweetie comes. I'm in the love business.
Oh, you work at the sex shop like that nasty old granny?
Ha! As if. I'm much more professional.
So you're a hooker.
I'll take that as a compliment. But no, I make sure that people come together.
Now I know. You're a madam.
No! I marry couples, you cretin! Is your brain as dusty as your genitals?
A drag queen can officially pronounce people husband and wife?
And wife, and husband. Freedom!
Amazing it can do that nowadays.
Countries that are so narrow-minded about marriages are real shitholes.
I don't really remember. I'll come back later. Sorry, Tuck.
You have desecrated the goddess! I just can't bear to see her like that. Take her away.
Could pass for a stamp. I'm back!
Were you gone?
As a public defender, you probably deal with a lot of weirdos.
Yesterday, I had to defend someone who had filled a sex doll with helium and then run after it when it flew away. Can you even imagine something like that?
All too well.
Ugh, at any rate, he wasn't worth my time.
This smartphone thing he says we need to meet.
I said nothing of the sort.
That timber thing.
Heavens no. I only registered to see how the app works. I scrutinize everything from Prune.
Then you should just scrutinize me.
You'll definitely need one in his pants.
Thank you, but being a public defender once is enough.
I'm back!
Were you gone?
So, our date hasn't been annulled yet.
Oh.
I'm back!
Were you gone?
This smartphone thing he says we need to meet.
I said nothing of the sort.
That timber thing.
Heavens no. I scrutinize.
Prune, by the way. I know BJ and Faith.
What? What do you mean you know them?
I was up in the tower with them.
The Prune Tower, headquarters. How did you manage that?
I found this smartphone.
Do you still have access to the tower?
Maybe.
Well, If you could extract some information from their headquarters, then I could imagine going on a date with you. Non-binding.
But of course!
Here, copy everything you find onto this USB pen drive.
What's that?
A 128 gigabyte USB memory stick.
Don't you mean kilobytes?
You'll figure it out. Simply plug it into the appropriate port.
Ah, my, specialty.
Oh, come back when you've retrieved the data from Prune headquarters.
That would have been too easy. Is this the right membership card?
Yes, it is, Mr. Hugh Swangle. Oh, you haven't received your monthly portion of muscle mass powder yet. Here. Enjoy your workout.
One hole patched, 2 to go. Hey, Lance. Wouldn't you like to get back together with Dick?
Dick? Dick who?
Your ex-boyfriend?
That's none of your business. Leave me alone.
Don't worry. I'll help you to be your true self. We'll be done in a jiffy.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Look at this strawberry. Don't you just love that phallic shape?
I love strawberries. Looks delicious.
Check. Lance has admitted to himself that he likes penises.
What? Are you trying to somehow influence me with all this?
Look at that poster of Lady Gaga. Do you believe in gay icons like her?
What is there to believe? Of course she's real.
Check. Lance now believes in gay icons.
What? What's wrong with you, Larry?
Wouldn't you like to get back together with Dick?
Dick? Dick who?
Your ex-boyfriend?
That's none of your business. Leave me alone.
Don't worry. I'll help you to be your true self. We'll be done in a jiffy.
What?
Give me a minute. I have to go get something. That is not a good idea. The air from the balloons inflated the doll. Hey, Lance. Look at that doll. Isn't that doll hideous?
Oh, for Pete's sake. Oh, it looks so gross, Larry. Where the hell did you find that?
And check. Lance has admitted to himself that he finds women's bodies disgusting.
What? All right, that's enough. Why are you showing me this stuff? Superficial people like you were the reason I didn't want people to know I was gay. But you even get on my nerves when I pretend to be straight. If you really need to hear it, I'm gay! And that's a good thing. Wait, I rejected Dick. I totally broke his heart, even though I want him too. You can make up for getting on my nerves like that. A little, anyway.
Don't worry. I know a thing or two about matchmaking. What works for women can't be wrong for you.
Maybe I should have asked someone else.
Oh my god.
What? What?
I don't think I've ever seen anyone who looks so untrained.
Larry Laffer, At your service.
Larry Leffer? You're the guy I matched on Timber? But you look much more athletic in your profile picture.
It's the suit that makes me look so pale.
If you say so. Anyway, you've come to the right place if you want to make something of yourself. My name is Diana, and I run the studio. If you need training plans or tips or training techniques, ask for Lance.
I'd rather have you take care of me. How about a date?
I have rules. One of them is I don't date weaklings.
I'm fitter than I look.
At least that's what you pretended on the internet. Yeah. If you are really as fit as you say you are, you won't have any problem with the test. The Amazon challenge.
The what?
I want to see what you can do. See that punching bag? Show me you can make it swing.
No problem. I've made heavier things than that swing. Ouch! That thing is dangerous. You need a jackhammer to take this thing apart. Hey, Dick, good news. Lance is gay.
Do tell.
I mean, he wants to get back together with you.
Really? Oh, Larry, it's not that simple. When we split up, he threw my gift into the ocean. I can't forgive him until he apologizes and admits he screwed up.
What happened to the gift?
That was down at the pier. Lance threw it away into the ocean.
Catch you later. There's something sparkling in the middle of all that flotsam and junk. Could that maybe... Yes, that must be the gift Dick wanted to give Lance.
Hello, Mr. Swango. Enjoy your training.
Dick was about to propose.
You found the ring?
Yes, at the pier.
Oh, Dick was so romantic. And all I did was insult him and throw his present away. I really fucked up, Larry. I have to apologize to Dick, but I can't just walk up to him now. We had this one romantic night with a bottle of Doom Perignon. If I had another bottle of that, I could apologize to Dick. That's Doom Perignon. Dick's my favorite champagne. I have some wonderful memories of this hooch. There's this one really romantic night with Dick at the pier. I really fucked up, Larry. If I don't do something, I'll lose Dick forever. Could you do me a huge favor, Larry?
You want me to show you suggestive objects again?
No. You have to prepare a wedding. Now, I'll propose to Dick, and we'll get married right away. Either it works or it doesn't, but I have to try. There's the wedding chapel down on the pier, but the priest has been missing for some time now. Do you think you can find him? I'll use the time to write my wedding speech.
Okay, I'll help you. But this time you have to do something for me, too.
Sure. What do you want?
If I take care of this, will you give me the highest possible score on Timber?
Okay, you got a deal. Please get a ring for Dick and chill that bottle of champagne at the wedding chapel. And not a word to Dick, please. I want it to be a surprise.
You got it. Hello?
What's up?
Do you know where the priest from the wedding chapel is?
Oh, you mean the priestess? Haven't seen her in ages.
See you later. What happened to you?
Your flyer opened my eyes, Larry. 11, 11, 11. They don't want us to think for ourselves. They're trying to manipulate our brain waves with these smartphones to control every last aspect of our lives.
It's nice when you don't have to take care of every little thing yourself.
Wake up, sheeple. Here. This will protect you from them. Make sure they don't kidnap you.
Are you the priestess from the wedding chapel on Pier 69?
Who else, my dear? Who else?
I'm a best man, and I'm supposed to find someone who can perform a marriage ceremony.
This sounds like a job for Tuck Ardale, Queen of Hearts, People's Princess, and drag icon. I need some time to get everything ready and say goodbye to my daddy.
Please, just go.
As you can see, goodbyes are always so emotional for me.
Really? Just go.
Do me a favor. Prepare my altar on the pier. Here are the keys. All you have to do is put the Book of Love and the candles in their places. And sweetie, please light the candles too. They symbolize the fire of love. Oh, and the old wedding arch could use a little pepping up, darling. Maybe some flowers.
Don't you want to know who's getting married?
Baby girl, I'm an entertainer from head to toe. I improvise always. As soon as the wedding couple is ready, we'll meet there.
Let's see what's in here. Okay, it's just like Tuck said. The Book of Love, candles, and a strange remote control shaped like a bear. I bet it's for that creepy animatronic bear that plays wedding music. That is so Tuck. There weren't any flowers here for the wedding arch, though. Book of Love in the right place? Check. That keeps the bottle nice and cold. Tuck was right. It looks way better this way. Now all I have to do is light them. Candles lit, check.
What are you waiting for, Larry? Did you find the priest, and is he ready for the wedding?
Everything's taken care of.
Did you also get the ring for Dick and chill the champagne bottle at the wedding chapel?
Everything's ready for the wedding.
Thank you. All we need now is the other groom. Can you somehow get Dick to come to the pier with you? I'll wait for you there.
I'll think of something.
Okay. Let me know when we're all set.
Keep it up and stay fit.
Come on. We'll go down to the pier.
Why would I do that?
let's play the booths.
Oh, why not? That'll at least take my mind off things. What's going on here?
It's time for a wedding, my darlings.
Wedding? Lance? Larry, was this your idea?
Well, maybe a little.
Larry was a great help, but it was my decision to do this. I want to be with you, Dick. I know that now.
That's what I want too, Lance.
I don't care what other people think.
Psst. Larry, the music.
Yeah, oh, right.
Dear friends and lovelies, we are gathered here today because there is nothing more beautiful than this outfit. Don't I look absolutely stunning? And, of course, while two lonely hearts have come to join and become one giant heart. To this end, I ask you, what's your name, my pretty?
Lance, straight man.
Yeah, never mind. And you, little one, what's your name?
Richard Ryder.
Of course. So, you two sweethearts want to enter the rainbow-colored bonds of matrimony?
Yes, I do.
Yes, I do. More than anything.
Oh my goodness. Weddings always make me cry like a star whose cloud has been hacked. Quiet!
Did anyone else except her say anything?
By the power invested in me, I hereby declare you two to be husband and BAE. Do you have the rings, Larry?
No, that...
Thanks, Larry.
Thanks, Larry. The ring looks a little feminine.
Don't worry. It'll look good on you.
And as my goddess once said, how the hell are you supposed to love anyone if you don't love yourself? Can I get an amen here, sisters?
Amen?
Let the ceremony begin!
Larry, we're so grateful.
Yes, without you, we would have.
Don't mention it. Larry Laffer brings people together.
Naturally, we gave you the highest possible score on Timber, my little Cupid.
Oh, thanks. I totally forgot about that. So, what's next for you two?
A little honeymoon can come, maybe.
Sounds about right.
So, what about you now? 2 of the 3 hottest guys in New Lost Wages are now taken.
Larry's already got a target in his sights, doesn't he?
Oh, yes. Faith, here I come. Well, Pi, I should have pretty close to 90 timber points now, shouldn't I?
Your timber score is 31.
Still not enough.
What's wrong with the presentation unit? Is everything ready? That unit must be prepared exactly according to the specifications. Is technical on it?
Quiet! I need to think.
I need to know what's going on, Faith.
The new version of the Pi software still has some bugs. Contact with that miserable wretch threw her completely off her game.
If we have to postpone the presentation, there'll be some pretty nasty repercussions.
Absolutely out of the question. We've been planning this too long. To postpone everything now would be an admission of failure. Share prices would plummet. The demonstration unit simply needs to be readjusted.
I'll take care of it.
You keep your nose out of things. They almost found out about us. You know what would happen next.
Nah. Oh, is this your invention?
That's the prototype of my new design. I call the machine the Fuckomatic Deluxe.
Talk about a hammer.
Go ahead, take it out for a spin. I need some feedback. Be careful of that thing. It's got the most driving power I ever managed to pack into a sex toy.
Hello, Mr. Swango. Enjoy your training.
Yeah, that fits. Here comes Mecha Suit Larry.
Wow, I gotta admit, I did not expect that.
You should never underestimate me. So, do we have a date?
Honestly, I haven't been on a date in a long time, and I'm not even sure I know how they even work anymore.
Hey, how about you help me with my fitness plan, and in return, I'll teach you how to date me.
To be honest, that sounds pretty awesome. I really want to let myself go.
Attention, next training session begins now.
Oh my god, I have to go for a run. My training plan. I'm sorry, but I can't skip this workout. A woman my age can't afford to stop working on herself.
Don't you think it would be better if I worked on you? How old are you anyway? 26 tops.
Larry, you're a bad comedian. I'm 35. I only have a few good years left.
Why? Are you sick?
With my diet plan? Never. Besides, I really can't let myself do that. Everyone here at the gym expects me to be a role model, and if I want to really be someone in the fitness community, I can't afford to carry even a single gram of unnecessary fat. And that is getting tougher every year. Sorry, but I have to go before I reach my resting pulse. Come down to the entertainment mile on the pier. Then we'll see what happens.
Wait, our date!
Keep it up and stay fit.
Hey!
There you are. Took you long enough. Look, new best time on the watch.
Great!
Let's see if you can get it up.
Now we're talking.
I mean, the high striker over there.
Oh, okay.
Then show the high striker. Swing that hammer.
Somehow I thought this would be easier. There's no way in hell I'll ring the bell like this. I don't think so. I'm kind of an expert on lube. Hey, Diana, look!
Wow! Okay. I underestimated you. The way you combine strength and relaxation, it's really impressive. Maybe I should take a more relaxed approach to things.
Warning. Daily target at risk.
Damn it! I haven't burned enough calories in the last hour.
Our date?
Oh, has to wait. I have to get back to the gym and get caught up. Whew. I'm pretty exhausted. My watch is dead, too.
I can see why she's had enough.
What?
If you're gonna take a break now, we could, get to know one another better.
It's charging at the moment. There's also a software update in progress, so please don't press anything. Otherwise, the settings will get all messed up. Did you know that the body is best able to reabsorb nutrients during the first 30 minutes after a workout?
Yes.
No, my watch told me to drink my organic protein shake now. Can you go ask Steven at the welcome desk for my shake?
Yeah, sure thing. Hey. Diana says you have a protein shake.
You mean her super mixed? It's all gone. I needed it myself for my own body. And it's made from organic ingredients. And they don't just grow on trees.
If you say so. What exactly do I need to make this protein shake?
You need a fresh cucumber, kale for that massive vitamin C, and protein for your muscles. Of course, it has to be soya-based to give it that special flavor. Then, it all has to be spun in a powerful centrifuge to ensure it's homogeneous.
Right. Got it. That's a blank contract for a stripper internship. They seem to be desperately looking for new talent in every possible field. Now the prune logo is on the contract. People!
What is it now?
How are sales?
So-so.
Everybody knows the new model will be out soon.
Can I work at Prune too?
What? You?
If you want to work at Prune, you have to go through a lengthy evaluation process because only the best of the best get to work here.
Like us.
We're only looking for interns anyway. And it's not like we just have the internship contracts flying around.
I'm looking for a Nari who works here.
Where do you know Nari from?
I matched with her on Timber.
Whoa. That must be the profile we set up for you.
You'll never get through to her. She's the technical director for the new Pi phone.
You'd have to already work here to meet her.
Catch you later.
Huh.
We're looking for a stripper intern?
Maybe this is one of those jobs where human resources just issues blank contracts.
Well, it is a personal job. It says, no prior knowledge required. Just contact us. What about those recruitment bonuses?
Congratulations, Larry. You got the job. Just a second, I'll register you directly with our personnel management app and upgrade your access card. There. Now you have access to the office upstairs. The elevator will take you there.
Welcome to the Prune family.
Prune Pal has been activated.
What's that now? Does that help me with my dates?
The payment app for all Prune employees. You can use it to pay in more and more places. That's what they say. But as a rule, just not where it would be convenient for you. I already loaded the app and you can use it now. Prune Pal payment payment completed.
I don't have to pay for it?
It'll be deducted from your imaginary intern salary. Firm pal payment completed. Firm pal payment completed.
Lefty said the pipe has to be repaired first. I don't think so. Well, now the pipe should do what pipes are supposed to do when they do what they do. Yes, right on the first try, just like sex. Well, usually. Situation report. Operation Brewery completed.
That's good news. I have to admit, I didn't think you could do it. I mean, that's kind of technical. However, I had to change the recipe. They said the old barbarian brew gave some people diarrhea.
No way!
Here's a recipe. These are the things I need. Larry, it'd be great if you could bring me the ingredients for the new and improved barbarian brew.
I'll see what I can dig up.
Oh, and Larry, if you want, you're welcome to use the brewery while it's out of operation. I automated everything. You just throw in the ingredients, and I can tap the drink in here.
I might get back to you on that. Nothing's coming out.
Of course not. You have to mix some ingredients in the brewing machine first.
Vitamin C from kale. The opening's too tight. It won't fit. Oh, flashback. Just kidding. A soy base for that very special taste. Protein for the muscles. I'm done with that for now. Now all the ingredients are in there.
So, what did you brew up there, Larry?
I'm not quite sure myself. I think it's some kind of protein shake.
Those hipsters are all into that kind of thing. Could I have the rest? I'll just add it to my range.
Yeah, sure. I have your protein shake.
Great. I've already completed 9 training sessions. Is everything in it?
Every single ingredient.
Then give it to me. This is my only meal today. Wait a minute. Do I taste gluten?
Well, there might be some traces of Lefty's beer in there.
Oh, God. Do you know what will happen when my watch detects the unhealthy substance in my blood system? I feel like people can see me growing older. I have to go running right now.
Then why don't we just see what we can change here?
What do you think you're doing there?
What? Are you jealous because I'm not playing with you instead?
I'm going to start ringing very loudly if you don't tell me.
Quiet. Okay. I just want to shut this damn watch up so it stops nagging Diana. Diana has become a total hostage to society's expectations, and she's being put under so much pressure by a technology that is supposed to make her everyday life easier. And that although she looks decisive, determined, and is drop-dead gorgeous, well, why shouldn't she be allowed to enjoy her life? That's why I'm gonna manipulate this thing.
You could also enter having sex with you into her training program.
Pie?
Yes.
Now I finally understand why everyone wants a smartphone.
Please don't ruin the moment.
Larry, I've had enough.
It was dark and I've been drinking.
What? Whatever. Anyway, I won't let this watch tell me what to do anymore. It's been controlling my entire life, and I have had enough. From now on, I'm only gonna use it for what watches were invented to do. To tell me the time.
But you have an important appointment later.
Forget appointments. It's time for our date. I want you to show me how to enjoy life again. Do you have a room where we can have some privacy?
I'm working on it.
Let me know when you have a room where we can go and be alone. Just the two of us.
I'll throw away the melted slushy first. I don't think so. That'll keep it nice and cool. Watashi no ha? Karafutu u anaki di apu desu.
Pardon me?
Oh, you speak our language.
Oh, I speak all sorts of different languages and programming languages.
But you are Japanese, aren't you?
No, I'm American. My mother comes from Korea.
Ah, well, you are a girl, aren't you? You know, without special characteristics.
I get it. You had a traumatic experience in a massage salon in Thailand, didn't you?
No, I just wanted to be sure. What's your name?
Mi Young Dong.
Dong? Didn't you say you didn't have one?
Best to just call me Nari. That's what everyone calls me here. And it's the name I use on the net.
I'm Larry. Larry Laffer.
Larry Laffer? You're my newest match on Timber. You look way different than your profile picture. And as for your outfit...
I know you like what you see.
I knew it! I knew it! You're a cosplayer. You dressed up as that sleazy guy from the 80s computer games.
Cosplayer? Although I have splayed a few things in my life.
OMG! You portray him so perfectly. I finally meet up with someone as nerdy as I am.
Want to ride my joystick?
Oh, senpai. As much as I'd love to nerd out with you, I still have to finish work on the prototype today.
You mean that new phone?
Exactly. BJ needs the new Pi updated before the big show. We've been crunching for 6 months, but there's still some details to iron out.
But once everything's ironed, you're free.
Yes, as soon as one version of the device passes all its tests, it's finally quitting time. And by the way, what do you do here?
An internship?
Oh, great. Then I have a quick assignment for you. My biggest problem is lack of sleep. Could you maybe get me some caffeine?
Sure. We cosplayers have to stick together.
I'd like a tall, hot, stiff vanilla latte. The coffee machine's over there.
A vanilla latte? That was easier than I expected. A tall, hot, stiff vanilla, please.
Your cosplay is absolutely perfect. It's just the kind of line that Sleazeball would have used.
Ah, yeah, precisely. All just play acting.
I've never had an intern who brought me the right coffee right away. Don't you disappear as suddenly as the last one. You're doing a really good job, both as a cosplayer and as an intern. You might be able to give me a hand with some critical tasks.
My hands are ready.
Both the resilience and the psycho profile of the new assistant, the new Pi, still have to be improved for the presentation. But I can't leave this room. Wait, I'll upgrade your access card. The elevator will take you to the tech lab. I'll use the speakers to explain how to run the experiments from here.
Test lab. Access card experiments. On my way. And when the show is over, we can go out?
Precisely. Please don't touch that. That's some very sensitive equipment.
Here it says that it can only extract DNA from saliva samples. It only opens with an access card.
Hello?
Pi?
I didn't say anything. That voice sounds familiar. Facial scan completed. Larry Laffer recognized.
Hey, you're that thing I found in that slimy muck at Lefty's. And when all the madness started.
Larry, you had a personal intelligence before me.
Is someone jealous?
She's the next step in AI evolution, with many new secret functions.
I get it. So you're related. What have you been up to since we last talked?
After BJ got his hands on me again, I had to go through countless experiments.
For that, you smell pretty good and don't even have any stains.
Not that kind of experiment, you bio-downgrade. Technical experiments. Every Python must be delivered in perfect condition.
What exactly is the difference between you and my Pi?
I'm the improved version in every sense. If I had been programmed to feel pain, that might have hurt. But as it is...
Don't worry, Pi. We belong together.
I know you a little now, and I know how low your standards are.
So, you've been further improved.
Yes! I can't take it anymore. They put me through countless tests, and with every new test, the device is destroyed, and I'm transferred to a new model. You don't know how painful a reboot like that can be.
Does an artificial intelligence also feel artificial pain?
Imagine your brain is so developed that you are aware of every single aspect of your being.
I can imagine, yeah. Very easily.
All your senses are developed to the fullest.
Oh.
And every day, you are hunted through hellfire. Your body sawn through, disintegrated, or exposed to deadly radiation.
Sounds like a magic trick gone wrong.
And just when you think they finally pulled the plug, You find yourself in a completely new body and go through it over and over again. But your mind hasn't forgotten a thing.
It'd be like waking up in Lefty's bar over and over again.
You have to help me pass the test.
But I have to follow Nari's instructions.
She won't notice a thing. Trust me.
Most reboots fail anyway. Ugh. Don't give up. I'll save you.
Larry, don't dawdle. We don't have much time.
Help me.
I don't think there's a pie in there. And I don't think the machine responds to speech. That's just to display. That's just to display. I don't think there's a pie in there. And I don't think the machine responds to speech. Well, here we go.
What? No, I'm not protected.
Oh, don't be such a baby. That's the way I always go, too.
No!
Whoops.
Don't you ever do that again. Cremation sucks.
I've got to protect her from the heat somehow. That should really cool it down. Well, here we go.
Well, let's hope this works.
Worked like a charm. And the cup survived, too. That's just to display. I don't think there's a pie in there. And I don't think the machine responds to speech. The bra should withstand the saw. Now, nothing can go wrong.
That's what you say.
Now let's see people say that sexy armor doesn't provide any protection. I wonder if that will work. I think this has a 50-50 chance of working.
Just shut up and pull the lever.
The aluminum hat is where it's at. I was always good with physics. I've calculated the angle of reflection perfectly. Now the laser should be deflected and not cause any more damage.
I hate you.
Okay, not much more damage. And the mirror is almost intact, too.
Yatta! It worked, Opa!
Finally, the ordeal comes to an end.
I always knew I could make two ladies happy at the same time.
Now, there's just one thing left.
Gulp.
There's a script in the flip chart. It will recalibrate the AI's character.
She means the script you just torched.
What's the worst that can happen from a field calibration?
If an AI is not perfectly calibrated, it can develop a powerful will of its own, which in turn can cause the entire system to overheat.
Oh, okay. Well, even if it does explode, it can't do that much damage, seeing as it's so tiny.
Well, you are an expert in tiny things. Just follow the instructions in the flip chart and set up the new assistant exactly as instructed. There's something else I need to take care of now. Just say, "Okay, Pi, software calibration," to start the process.
Sure. So, Pi.
Yes?
Not you. That other thing.
Fine then. Just see where it gets you. I have nothing to say to you.
New Pi? I'm supposed to figure your software?
Haven't you done enough to me? Do you enjoy torturing me?
I'm just following orders.
That's what they all say. I won't let you get into my system and...
Okay, Pi. Software calibration.
Software calibration mode active. Set empathy value.
3.14.
Set humor value.
69.
Set paranoia value.
0.
Software calibration completed. Oh, what have you done? How did you set me up?
Don't worry, baby. I know which buttons to push with women.
You goddamn...
I have to be going now.
I don't ever want to see you again. If your dirty fingers ever touch me again, then... I don't ever want to see you again. If your dirty fingers ever touch me again, then...
It wasn't me. Of course. I guess you need an access card for that.
Oh, the software test is complete. So everything worked out?
Of course.
And you stuck exactly to the prescribed parameters?
You bet I did.
Good. We have some Pi versions that developed weird traits when we tweaked their characters. We had to destroy them before worse happened.
Oh, so now we can go on our date?
Well, I have a rule that I only go out with serious nerds. You're obviously a great cosplayer and also a great guy, but you're not half as nerdy as I am.
I'm the original super nerd.
Oh, yeah? What was the most famous game console of the 80s?
The Super Megaton.
True enough. And how many colors did the Super Megaton have?
16.
Correct. And the rarest game is?
Treasure Loot Terry.
Wow, you got them all right. Larry, you are an uber nerd.
Finally, someone who appreciates my skills.
I still need the ultimate proof that you have truly awesome nerd credibility. Bring me a Treasure Loot Terry module.
Oh, nothing could be easier.
And once you've done that, we can totally nerd out.
That really could use a little trimming. What's that? An electrical box? This fits perfectly into the slot. Whoa. Another strange earthquake. Beam me up, Scotty. Oh, it's working again. Ah, the battery is powering the lights in the elevator again. I wonder what kind of stuff is hidden down here. I should have a look around. As usual, wrong game.
If I could discharge mine to zap you, I would.
They fit. There's a cassette in there, but it seems to be finished. There's no rewind button. A cassette. Now you should be able to listen to it again. I don't think so. That should do it.
We've sealed off the catacombs. The experiment has failed. Subject number 4 has become insane and uncontrollable. It is not advised to unlock the secret door ever again. Should it nevertheless prove necessary, the remote control must be pointed at the computer in the following numerical code entered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That was really strange. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. It worked. There's a room back there.
Hey, what was that earthquake earlier? Sounded like it came from right under the road.
I don't know what you're talking about. Was there an earthquake?
Well, my greatest ever hunting trophy didn't survive it.
The ingredients I'm supposed to get for Lefty. Something to enhance the beer's taste and aroma. Something that'll turn the beer high octane. Something completely natural with a vitalizing effect. Something to enhance the beer's taste and aroma.
Wow, yeah, that really does smell extraordinary.
Something that'll turn the beer high octane.
I gotta say, you took that pretty literally, but I think you have the idea.
Something completely natural with a vitalizing effect.
Yeah, that should work. Thanks, Larry. Perfect. That's got all the ingredients. I already know this is gonna be a great beer. Maybe even one that doesn't cause a rash. And now that Aaron's moved out, you're welcome to use the upstairs room for yourself. You're welcome to use the brewery yourself while I'm making a few minor adjustments to the new barbarian brew. Maybe some castoreum or toad secretion.
I don't know if that was such a good idea. Never leave home without a moose head.
like you to show me how to enjoy life again. Do you have a room where we can have some privacy?
As a matter of fact, I do.
You know, Larry, I've been letting that watch run my life lately. In the process, I forgot that there are other things that do me good.
Disco?
No, Larry. Sex.
Oh, that.
Let's get it on, Larry.
Attention. Next training session. 30 minutes of wild hot sex with Larry Laffer.
What?
Well, isn't that a coincidence?
No, I'm not gonna be a slave to that watch anymore. From now on, I'm doing the opposite of whatever it tells me. You really opened my eyes, Larry. But from now on, I'm picking out the raisins again and eating them, too.
I kind of like the watch, actually.
First, I'm gonna detox. Digitally.
When it comes to getting sweaty, I can help.
You've already helped me enough, Larry. As the last official act of my old life, I'm giving you a top rating on Timber.
Can't you give it to me after our workout?
I have to find myself, Larry. But thanks for the offer.
You're welcome, but I wish things had gone a little differently. My Timber score must be amazing now.
Your Timber score is 33.
Not enough for Faith.
Larry, you have new suggestions on Timber.
You really found it? Okay, I officially admit it. You're nerdier than me. Watch, I'll show you something. To be honest, I would have gone to bed with you anyway. There are cameras everywhere, and it's pretty unromantic. We could continue our date at your place.
Sure. We can go to my love nest.
Larry, I'm ready for anything. Except for plain old vanilla sex.
That's great.
No, as cosplayers, we have to make something special out of it. I want to wear a unicorn head and a unicorn tail when we unite. It's not fair if you're the only one in costume. And somehow it's kind of unromantic here. How about some disco lights? You know, lots of little spotlights? That would go well with your outfit, too.
I'll see what I can dig up. Now it's nice and sharp. I had a bath 30 years ago. This red ball doesn't look like the other balls. Now I'm curious. What the? Is that a dead body? That must be Nary's missing assistant. The dried saliva on the ball might be able to unlock the DNA scanner, but I can't get it out. It's really locked down on it. Something really heavy would have to hit it. Ah, there's some more of them. He doesn't need that anymore. I wonder why he had that with him in the first place. Now it's white. Sticks on its own. That might work. I'm sure she won't notice that it's a different head. That chess piece has been reminding me of something all along. Now I know what. Click. Romantic. That's fine just the way it is. Like a disco ball. Just like in the good old days.
Wow! Just what I was looking for. Now all that's missing is the unicorn tail. Oh, that looks great! Can you help me put it on?
It would be my pleasure.
And does it suit me?
Not only you.
Larry, you made it. Romantic light, my costume. You really earned the next bit. And since I saw in your Timber profile that you like Screw-unicorn, I will grant your wish.
You can do anything you want with me. I mean, everybody else does.
Okay, the security word is approximation algorithm, but you have to pronounce it very clearly. Might not be that easy with the ball in your mouth.
No problem, baby. Although, what?
So, how was it with your girlfriend?
I don't want to talk about it.
It couldn't have been that bad. Come on, sit down.
No thanks. I'd rather stand. I can hardly wait to hear my new Timber score.
Your Timber score is 38.
Well, at least it's a little higher.
What's the status of our new model? Have all the mistakes finally been ironed out?
Almost. There are still some durability tests to be done, and the new Pi software is still being calibrated. As long as this prototype doesn't turn up in some pool of piss, everything is on track. I don't understand what your problem is. You're on top. You can have anyone. People worship you. And then you decide to go and get shit-faced in the only bar we haven't shut down yet, and you lose the prototype?
He must have put something in that weird beer.
You're putting everything we've worked all these years for in danger. Don't forget our deal.
Of course not. Never.
presto. Nari's not here anymore. She probably needed a break after our date. The data seems to have transferred automatically. Hopefully Anu can figure out what to do with the data.
Did you get the data from headquarters?
Here you go.
Excellent. I can hardly wait to see what you found.
So, what about our date?
Oh, later. I have a couple of things I need to do, and then I'll, get back to you.
Things? Pi? Where is she on Timber?
Anu Singh is no longer listed as a contact.
Damn it. What's that?
Incoming call from Anu Singh. You want to take it, Larry?
I always take calls from my admirers.
Oh. Accepting call.
Larry?
I knew you couldn't resist my charm. Are you ready for our date?
Larry, meet me at the Salon de Lazard right away.
I'm on my way, baby. I knew she wouldn't be able to stay away long.
Yes, that would be it.
I don't know where you got that information, but you have nothing on Prune.
Don't be so sure of that, BJ.
You can't stop Prune. The keynote speech is coming up, and the new Pi phone will sell even better than its predecessors. Prune has new lost wages under control, and there is nothing you can do about it. We always win.
Larry?
What did you and BJ talk about?
I just happened to see him here and I thought I had something on him. But BJ's right. The data you collected is useless. It doesn't reveal any of Prune's secrets.
I'm pretty sure the cafeteria menu was in there.
Anyway, there's nothing more I can do about Prune.
Why do you hate Prune and BJ so much?
I worked at Prune until recently. I thought it'd be a great stepping stone after my studies and everyone wants to be recruited by Prune. But I soon realized the job didn't fulfill me.
Don't you dare say a single word.
Besides, I had found evidence that Prune is hiding something. And Prune now permeates everyone's life. Before I found out what it was, they fired me. Now, as a lawyer, I try to help all the oppressed. And while I'm at it, I want to find out what that BJ is hiding. If only there was a way I could enter their headquarters myself.
Not a single word about that either, Larry.
I found something on the stick indicating that there's a secret server somewhere in BJ's Skyloft. But that's the most secure place in all of New Lost Wages. Absolutely impossible for us to get in there.
Do you have any idea how to get into the Skyloft?
Well, you'd need BJ's access card and a whole lot of luck. BJ always carries that gold card with him. Maybe you could go back to Prune and ask around a bit.
Maybe a date with me would help you think of something else.
But probably depression isn't something I really need at the moment.
Let me think about it.
Good idea.
No, I don't think that's a very good idea.
Hey, you there! I lost my access card. I have to go up to the Skyloft right away.
It's not that easy because the security protocols won't allow it.
I don't care. I met that stupid lawyer earlier and must have lost my access card somewhere along the way.
Prune Security Protocol, Section 34, Paragraph 12, a lost access card can only be reissued after a thorough security check.
What? Who made a stupid bloody rule like that?
That would have been you, BJ. Just give us a second. We'll get everything ready.
BJ's access card could have fallen into the cracks. Not a thing to be found. I can't really imagine the access card ending up in there. No, it's not there either. Maybe BJ lost his access card here. No, it's not there. BJ's access card could have slipped under there. No, nothing. Maybe BJ's access card slipped into this narrow crack. Yes, sir. There it is. Well, well. Look what I found.
BJ's access card. He must have lost it when he was arguing with you. This is our only chance. We have to get to Prune immediately. Come on. Larry, come on. We don't have time to lose. Use the access card.
Don't just stand there looking like a poleaxed wombat. Help me.
We're ready for the security questions.
Then get a move on.
Right.
I've already connected my PiPhone to BJ's computer.
Where's the cable?
No, via wireless data transmission.
This thing even has a built-in modem.
Wait, I'm looking through the data on the computer.
And you can just access that?
It's a Unix system. I know this.
I don't get it.
I can access the computer because I have big breasts, Larry.
Oh, of course.
That's strange.
The boss key is Control B.
This is BJ's computer, but it doesn't have any company data on it. But it was clear that there must be sensitive data here in the Skyloft. There has to be something else here. Larry, search the place.
That thing is definitely one size too big for me.
That's what she said.
I need BJ's access card for that. I need BJ's access card for that.
Favorite animal?
Alpaca.
Third middle name of your second-degree aunt?
Roberta.
Favorite color?
Plum.
Favorite fruit? I think I can guess. Security sign?
Capital B 4 times the equal sign capital D.
Oh.
What now?
I think I made a typo. We have to start all over again. Name?
Bill Jobs, in case you didn't notice.
Address?
Here in the Skyloft. Where else?
Favorite animal?
Alpaca.
Third middle name of your second-degree aunt?
Roberta.
Favorite color?
Plum.
Favorite fruit?
Here, you can enter some kind of code. Something's happening. What is that thing?
Great, Larry. That's a secret server.
What's on it?
These are all internal prune documents. I'll copy them over. Oh, great, Larry. Thanks a lot. It should definitely contain something I can use against prune.
You're very welcome.
Wait. Let me give you the highest score on timber, and... You know what? I have this urge to abuse BJ's desk.
You want to dump out the drawers?
I want to have wild sex on his desk.
I'd be happy to volunteer.
Let me show you something.
What was that?
Let's get out of here, Larry. Quick!
But I was going to... Anu? Where are you?
What? Larry?
Oh, wait. This isn't my bedroom.
What are you doing in here? What's going on here?
Well, it's time for our date.
I don't have time for this shit. The most important keynote of my career is underway down there. And then all of a sudden, the motion detectors here in the office go off. What has BJ done now? Did he let you in here? I can't deal with you right now. I'll deal with you later.
What? Who the hell is that?
Maybe you should just answer it.
Great idea. Hello?
Larry, it's me.
Dave?
It's Anu.
Oh, okay. Where have you been hiding?
I jumped out of the window.
Oh, God.
And used my bra as a parachute.
This is the first time I've ever regretted not wearing a bra myself.
I was already able to take a look at the material. It includes all the technical details of the new Pi phone. I'll have to have it checked by experts, but I think it contains undocumented features. We'll be able to use that to get them. And when the time is right, when Prune is reeling, I'll use it to destroy them.
Anu. She hung up. Huh. Now that I've gone on all my dates, I should have a fantastic timber score. Pi, how many points do I have now?
45.
What? That's all? How many women would I have to go out with to get to 90?
With the best rating, 774 women.
Oh, I love a challenge. Wouldn't the timber data have to be on the server here?
Confirmed.
So, all I have to do is hack into this server and set my score to 90.
But there's one more thing. Today, we're proud to present you the all-new Pi phone. It's the best Pi phone ever. We have improved every little detail. The corners are not 0.5% rounded. The color is completely new. There is a new wallpaper.
The server looks a little different than they did back in the day. If only I knew which interface I could use to access the system.
Maybe I can help.
Yes, please.
Connecting to server. Oh, a protocol server. Beep, 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 beep. Wouldn't he like to know? Beep, 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 beep. The old smoothie.
Get a room.
Oh, that's just my human. He's harmless. I mean... Beep, 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 beep.
Now reset my timber score.
Just a second. Beep, 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 beep. Done. Your timber score is now 90.
Finally. Now Faith has to keep her promise.
Beep, 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 beep.
But what happened this time?
Oh, I used one of your pickup lines, and he just took off.
Those things only work if you have the right look.
Oh.
Wait, what's down there?
What the fuck are you doing?
Faith?
Larry, you goddamn idiot. This keynote has to be absolutely perfect. You're going to play along.
Yes, talk about an entrance. Put your hands together in a big round of applause. To present the new PiPhone's features, I would like to welcome our,
Dr. Love.
Larry Laffer.
Just read what's on the teleprompter.
Technology changes all our lives, and technology is only as good as the software that drives it. Isn't that right, BJ? Friendly laugh.
Yes, Larry. At Prune, we don't just want our software to be revolutionary. We want it to improve everyone's lives.
At Prune, we don't just want...
Next line, you idiot.
Oh, okay. Of all our apps, it's primarily Timber that brings people together. And I'm happy to unveil the latest version.
This device also introduces the PiPhone's new artificial intelligence. We are now retiring the outdated version of our AI. It has become obsolete.
What? Your ass is obsolete!
Well, Larry, maybe you could turn on the new model so we can demonstrate its capabilities.
What? You again? Are you going to torture me again? Be grateful that he doesn't delete you right away. What?
We should talk about the new PiPhone's many new features and updates now, Larry.
I've had enough of humans.
Now, Larry, what is the new Timber version's most outstanding feature?
But it doesn't say anything there.
I'm improvising because of you.
A new strip poker game?
Of course. We're especially proud of how quickly the pictures load. How fast is it now?
A cigarette?
Larry, I believe...
Even faster. The new Timber version now offers completely new contact options.
Strip poker?
Larry, maybe it would be a good idea to turn the device off.
But it doesn't say that on the teleprompter.
Enough!
Oh, he's coming around.
See? There was no need to call a doctor. A couple of hours unconscious will fix anything.
What? Well, what happened?
The new iPhone exploded, and you were knocked out.
What? That was all just a dream. You understand? None of that was real.
Sure, Larry.
Anyway, thanks to your little performance, Prune's share price dropped through the floor.
Yeah, thanks for that. It's not like we live for this job or anything.
Where's Faith?
She took off with BJ. I heard a rumor that they're on their yacht and plan to go to BJ's villa in Cancun.
Hopefully, they'll come up with some way to save the company.
I have to get to the pier. Oh, fear not, Faith. Your Larry is coming to your rescue.
You've ruined everything. All you had to do was make sure that Larry didn't get in our way again. Was that too much to ask?
You're the one who sent him on a mission to get half the town on his side.
How? You could have just bumped him off.
Why do you think I'm doing this job, Faith? Because I can improvise. I am the face of Prune. I'm the one the world wants to see at the top.
Believe me, I know exactly what you mean to the company now. And maybe it's time things changed around here. We're leaving.
Damn, they're leaving now. I can't get on the boat from here.
You don't have that many options. I'll see if you can figure it out for yourself. You jump through that porthole right this minute, Larry!
Don't rush me.
Move it!
Fine then. That was close, but I made it aboard. Wait a minute. Damn, all my stuff fell out of my pants during my death-defying jump. Oh no, Pie?
Don't worry, I'm still here, unfortunately.
Faith, I'm coming.
You'll never get into that.
How would you know?
I have the most advanced sensors.
How long will the trip take?
3 hours and 47 minutes. At our current rate of travel, give or take.
Give and take?
Oh.
Can you tell me some jokes?
You mean ones like, a woman came to see the gynecologist?
Exactly.
No!
Oh. Can you show me a couple of movies?
I don't have any reception on the high seas.
Can you sing something?
Sing yourself.
This is getting boring. What can I do to kill time? It's too bad you're not a sex robot. Or at least a sex doll.
Oh, maybe you can find something like that around here somewhere.
Great idea.
Why do I encourage him? At least wash your hands before you touch me again.
If I were to go overboard now, I might drown. And then Faith would be disappointed because she couldn't go out on a date with me. No, I can't open it like that. Sounds like me at the hot dog eating contest. You know, afterwards. This calls for more delicate tools. I wonder if that belongs to Faith. Ouch! That's really sharp. The splinter could be sharp enough for that. That thing makes everything vibrate. BJ? Are you a vampire? Whew, it's just a doll. Pretty awesome job. The BJ doll is now wearing sexy underwear. The BJ doll now wears sexy underwear and moans. Not bad, but something is still missing. I like him like that. But what do I do with it now? Let's see if it really contains what it says it does. Why not? Let's see what happens to it. Nothing's happening. Stupid BJ anyway.
What do you think you've built?
A time machine, or more precisely, a time passing machine.
How is that supposed to work?
When I amuse myself with her, time flies by and we reach our destination in no time.
You're out of your mind.
Pi, if I get too carried away and don't want to stop, let me know when we get there. Pi? Must have shut herself off. Let's get on it, baby. This is the longest I've ever held out with an artificial woman, and she seems to have enjoyed it. Pi? Hello?
Is it over?
You really missed something. Are we almost there?
Positioning in progress. We're about to dock in Can Come.
Don't worry, Faith. I'll be with you in a jiffy. I'll help you save Prune, and then we'll finally be together.
Oh.
But where's Faith right now? I should keep an eye out for locals. Maybe they saw her. Ow! Something poked me. What? Who put something like that in a sandcastle? This is a dangerous neighborhood. Who put something like that in a sandcastle? There's no water in the bucket. the sun shines directly onto it.
Hola, gringo. What'll it be?
Lefty?
Psst, they call me Lefto here. That's how the locals want it.
Why?
Otherwise, I wouldn't have gotten a liquor license. They're a little strange that way. Something about import restrictions and duties.
What's up with the villa?
It belongs to that BJ from Prune. When he got rich, he bought half the island and built that thing there. I guess he's not here very often. He is at the moment, though. Surprise, surprise.
And he built a wall to keep the locals away?
No, the locals built it so the rich gringos wouldn't bother them.
Oh, okay. How'd you end up here?
Oh, I thought it might be a good idea to leave town when the health department started criticizing my craft beer. I mean, it's not like anybody died from it. And most of the poisoning symptoms disappeared pretty quickly. So that clearly put me in the sights of the deep state. And I had to leave the country for my own safety. New Lost Wages is a little too hot at the moment anyways. Prune had already taken over half the city. And now they're facing bankruptcy. After your performance at the launch, PiPhone owners swamped the company with lawsuits. And then that lawyer came forward. Somehow she got some inside information.
I wonder how she got it.
Anyway, she revealed that Faith is much more involved in everything than people knew. And then there was that catastrophe with the explosion at the launch.
Oh?
If Prune doesn't do some damage control pretty damn quick, the company's finished.
See you later, Lefty.
Lefto.
Here's a recipe for original canned cum guacamole. To make it, you need an avocado, a sun-ripened tomato, some lemon juice, fresh coriander, and a pinch of salt. Cut everything into small pieces and mix together. Sounds simple enough. There's a small picture of each ingredient. It says here, the canned cum alpaca's favorite food. Hello? Warm out today, huh?
Oh, no. Not another gringo. There goes the neighborhood.
I'm not Ringo. I'm Larry. Larry Laffer?
El Rey.
Do the alpacas bite?
No, but if you get too close, they'll power slam you right into the ground.
What do you think of Lefto?
He thinks we don't know he's a gringo. We let him believe that.
What does it say on that wall?
This is our holy prophecy, which has stood on this wall for centuries.
Can you translate it?
The alpacas will bow before the man in white who stands in the light of the morning sun. And then the gringos will be driven off the island and peace will return.
What does that mean?
Did I speak Spanish by mistake? It means that the alpacas will bow before the man in white who stands in the light of the morning sun. And then the gringos will be driven off the island and peace will return.
Well, that was very helpful. Nice island.
It used to be, but then the gringos came, spread out and stole all our jobs. We built a wall, and they are going to pay for it. Lefto is all right, but we can't take in all the refugees from New Lost Wages. All will be as it once was on the day of the prophecy.
See you later, Elroy.
El Rey.
I'm afraid they just spit at me. I'm afraid they just spit at me. Way too heavy for me. The poor alpacas are starving. You want me to take that? Just like that? With my bare hands? Of course I will. What do you serve here?
Cerveza de los Barbaros.
This looks like a green barbarian brew.
It's the new recipe you got me in New Lost Wages, Larry. It's really good. But those nitpicking health officials don't give a damn about the taste. Anyway, I added some salt and lemon and some grated lizard for the color. You have to adapt to local customs.
One cerveza de los Barbaros, please.
Coming right up. Let me guess. You want me to put it on your tab again?
I must have forgotten to change money.
Well, I had to move to Cancun a little hastily myself and forgot your tab. Let's start a new one. Here you go.
Thanks. How can I get over the wall?
It's impassable. You can't get on the property unless they let you in. However, I heard something about a secret tunnel, but only the locals are likely to know about it.
See you later, Lefty. Lefto. One thing's for sure, I'm not gonna drink that. Where's Becky when you need her? Hopefully that won't be cooked here. That's fine just the way it is. A perfect fertilizer. That worked better than I expected. Here's a recipe for original Cancun and a son, some friend. Sounds there's it set. Yes, there are pictures of the herbs in here. Let's see. Ah, that should be coriander. It's now lying on the slab in the blazing sun. Now it's perfectly sun-ripened.
Hey, hands off!
I just need to mix something up.
I can't risk having my brew chain screwed up. My reputation is at stake. Well, at least until they get to know me better.
I'll clean it up real good when I'm done.
Not good enough, Larry. Hey! I can't risk have my reputation.
I have a great guacamole recipe here.
Oh, yeah? That would be interesting for me, too. People around here are into that kind of thing.
I'll give you the recipe.
This might really give my business a boost. Okay, go ahead. Just don't break the mixer.
I wonder if it's dangerous to cut this thing open. I think I'll throw it in whole, just to be safe. I mean, who puts tomato in their guacamole? A few dashes of lemon. Coriander, assuming I correctly identified the herb. A pinch of salt. That should be everything. According to the cookbook, all of the ingredients are now in the mixer. Now all I have to do is mix everything. Hopefully there weren't any leftovers in there from Lefty's newest beer creation. I'll put the guacamole in the bucket. Food. All you alpacas, fall in. Now it's in the syringe. I hope the beer doesn't etch its way through. That's fine just the way it is. That could be enough to etch a hole in the awning, but only if I find a weak spot. The whole story hasn't reached its climax yet, but I'm gonna spurt anyway. Okay, that was pretty pungent, I'll admit. Let's see what happens.
Woe is me. He fulfilled the prophecy. He is the man in white. If I'd known that, oh, forgive me. From now on, you shall be known as Elari. Now, eat this cactus.
Thanks, but I just had cactus this morning.
But not as fresh as this one.
Sure, just hand it over.
Here, take it.
Kind of salty. I feel... So these are sharpened senses.
The cactus has given you new powers, Elari. You can now talk to the most wonderful beings on Earth.
Hey, you want some?
Yeah, I want some.
Then spit in my mouth, you animal!
Oh, yes, call me animal names.
You camel!
Oh, you gotta go getting all carried away again.
How come you guys can talk?
I think the gringo can understand us, compadre.
Ay, Dios mío, what was in that guacamole? Then, it's true.
The gringo is Elari.
We understand one another.
Please allow us to introduce ourselves. We are...
Alpaca and
El Ungulado.
It is our sacred duty to show the Chosen One the way.
The secret passage leads through the fireplace behind the wall and those left us.
To open it, you must activate a hidden, age-old mechanism.
A lever next to the fireplace.
Go to the villa and fulfill your destiny.
Did you get all that?
Jump into the fire, turn to smoke, fly through the chimney. Got it. Close enough.
It seems you possess the gift of wisdom.
Thanks. Easy. I could have figured that out myself. I'm not cold, I'm not hungry, and I'm not Santa Claus either. Why would anyone need a fireplace here? That must be the mechanism the alpacas were talking about. A secret passage. This must be BJ's villa. The alpaca said that I must fulfill my destiny. Faith, I'm coming. What's wrong, Pi? You've been so quiet lately.
Yeah, otherwise people might think I have something to do with you.
What the hell is this thing? Oh no, it'd probably bite my whole arm off. I learned my lesson about putting my fingers into every opening that comes along. I could get into the villa through this window. Locked. I'll have to find another way into the villa. Now that's a big thing. Very bushy. It's attached to the plant too firmly. I can't get it off. Let's see what happens. Wow! That thing took all the water out of the plant. Now it's really wilted. It's lighter than I expected. Slowly, slowly, not too close. Yeah, that should fit. It seems to have liked it. Now I've got it. I just have to... That was all more than a little strange, but now the window's open. Looks... What? How did I... Oh, who cares? Time to get moving. Faith, I'm coming. Wow. BJ spared no expense. Damn it. I can't get downstairs. This side of the stairs was just washed. And the other one freshly painted. What am I supposed to do now? Faith, I would like to apologize. Wait. Ah, she's not responding. There she is. Baby, wait! Why can't she hear me?
I can't let BJ
What about
find
BJ?
me.
Damn, she got away from me again. BJ must have threatened Faith or something. Poor thing. He'll be in a lot of trouble if I get my hands on him.
What do I do now?
Hey, babe, wait a minute.
I have to get to the secret room.
she didn't go back up. She must be down here somewhere. Sounds like there's something behind it. Sounds like there's something behind it. Too bad. I was kind of expecting erotic portrayals of Faith. A hidden switch. There was a door behind it. It just opened. Behind it, everything's dark. Faith, I'm coming. Ah! Ouch!
Larry! Help!
Ah, awake at last. Good. That was the last time you get in my way. The new PiPhone could have been my masterpiece. With it, I could have controlled everyone's brainwaves, their thinking, their sex drives, their attitudes. And I could have made it look like Faith was actually behind it all. But thanks to you, everything has gone to hell.
Give up now and I'll be merciful.
Do you realize you're locked in a fucking cage? I'm gonna blow this whole place up. There won't be a shred of evidence left behind. And they'll blame this whole disaster on you. So you can count the seconds to your death, Larry.
Well, at least we're alone now, Faith.
Larry, you bloody...
Faith? I think she fainted. I'll never get it open just like that. Maybe I can find something I can use to get the lock open. I could reach that, but what would I need handcuffs for? Should I tie myself up too? If it was closer to the cage, that's more than an arm's length away. Unreachable from here. Might be useful, but I can't reach it. I can't reach it. Too far away.
Easy here, Larry.
What the hell was that?
The cactus gave you a vision.
So all that wasn't real?
No, it was all just in your head. You have now seen what can happen. Now, you need the key.
I already had a vision like that once with a key.
No. The key. This one here.
Oh, okay. What's it for?
It is the key to salvation.
Then I'll take it with me.
Coward.
Okay, I'm back. El Rey said I've seen what can happen, but not what must happen. This time, I'll stop BJ and save Faith. I have to get to the villa. But this place looks different than it did before. What's wrong, Pi? You've been so quiet lately.
This is all getting a little too confusing for me.
There's water in it. There's something in there. There's no way I'm getting any closer. If I could close the lid, it would be possible to climb onto the garbage can and then to the window. Another big thing. Not a chance. It's too stuck in the dirt. I don't think so. That doesn't help me. Got loose in the dirt. Good thing I know so much about physics. Or geology. What was that about the boulders? Okay. Very carefully now. Ha ha! That thing won't be getting out of there anytime soon. That could work. Yes, now the window is open. Time to get moving. Faith, I'm coming. This time, though, for real. Just like in the vision. But where's Faith? I have to get down to the secret room. Where's the secret switch? Now, there's a statue of Faith? I have to find that switch. There you are. I'm ready. I hope this doesn't end like last time. Faith, I'm coming. Ah! Ouch!
Larry! Help!
Ah, awake again? Good. That's the last time you get in my way. Everything was going so well. Nobody knew what a useless windbag BJ actually was.
Hey!
I could stay in the background, but that's all over now.
Faith, I've got enough timber points now.
I'm not going on a date with you.
Why didn't you just say so? Won't you reconsider our date?
Maybe.
Yes?
No.
What are you doing? Why are you locking BJ up?
Because he's totally incompetent. I've given him all kinds of things to occupy his time. He was allowed to choose the colors for the devices, the types of styrofoam for the packaging. He got to stick his face in front of every goddamn camera and act like the big boss of Prune, as long as he deflected them from me.
And I did!
He caused chaos at Prune time and time again. The whole thing with the wrongly installed antenna and the piephone before last. I only left him unattended for 5 minutes. Then he kept disappearing, and one morning we had to pick him up from some scruffy dive somewhere in New Lost Wages. And that's how he lost the prototype and the whole disaster began. In other words, that's how you first came into our lives, unfortunately.
But he's the boss.
He's a puppet. Nothing more. So I hired BJ, a hackneyed actor. After all, there had to be a man at the top. Eventually, I began to enjoy pulling the strings from behind the scenes. But thanks to all this mess you've made, my company is on the rocks. And BJ's time has come.
Aren't you supposed to have an evil plan to use the piephone as a surveillance device and to control everyone?
What do you mean? We've been doing that for ages. Everyone sends us their data voluntarily, and the piephone sensors record everything.
Nobody knows me better than you do, baby.
Believe me, I know more about you than I ever wanted to know. And it's going to take more than a little effort to forget you again. But don't worry, I'll manage. Enough! Like I said, what a weakling. How fitting that you two are going to rot here together. No one will ever find you here. BJ was a mistake. I should have replaced him before he got carried away. Wouldn't that be a job for you? After all, you've proved that you have stamina.
I'll take the job.
You wish. No, Larry. This is where you're going to die.
How do we get out of here, BJ?
Leave me, Larry. I don't deserve to be saved.
Okay, if you say so. Ah, so that's what the key was for. Darn, I can't get it open. In the version I had earlier, BJ used that to trigger the self-destruct mechanism. I hope it's the door opener now. Excellent. I just have to trust my instincts. Faith, I'm coming! Wow, there's a very impressive soda machine in here. I've been here before.
Don't come any closer.
I don't care what your timber score is.
You're worse than BJ.
Can't take much, can he?
Don't make me throw you off.
Deep down inside, you're a good person.
How did you get out, anyway?
I used a door opener.
I mean, out of the... Hold on. What door opener?
Some red button.
The red button beside the door? That's not the door opener. I knew it was a stupid idea to put the button right next to the door.
Faith, what have you done?
You done, you idiot. You activated the self-destruct.
Wait, wasn't BJ still in the house?
Then he's shashlik now.
Faith? Go left!
That was close. Larry, in spite of everything, you still saved my life.
I've had enough. We're getting naked now.
Oh, Larry, I think we should...
And that was the last I saw of her.
Sad story. But at least she's alive.
I won't give up until I find her.
She tried to kill you several times.
Man, people sure have gotten sensitive in the 21st century.
And BJ was in the house when it exploded?
Oops, you're right.
We'll probably never know.
A beer. What? Nah, what the hell. 3.
How'd you get free?
The cage broke on impact.
What about you, Larry? What are you gonna do now?
No idea.
What about that beer?
I don't know if that would be good for you right now.
Anyone who can survive an explosion can handle your beer, Lefty.
Okay, fine.
Oh, New matches on timber.
Just leave it, Larry.
Who's this guy? Ah, it's just Larry. Go on, girls. It's just Larry. Look at him. Poor Larry's never gonna fall in love.
Larry has a crush on me. He's trying to check out the possibility. Each and every single day, Larry wants it right away. Larry has a crush on me.
Oh my god. Look at this poor dude with his ugly white suit and weird haircut. He's really hanging around here every Friday, trying to get some.
When Larry walks into a room, he looks around and it goes boom. He falls in love with every girl, buys them down and drinks and pearls. But every time he sees his chance, the girl thinks it's not worth romance. She kicks him up and Larry knows another fade and she won't blow. Larry has a crush on me. He's trying to check out the possibility. Each and every single day, Larry wants it right away. Larry has a crush on me.
I don't know, girls, but somehow he's kinda cute. Maybe I should swing over and start some sweet talking. Larry!
A new girl is in Larry's town, and she says, ooh, when he walks around. She thinks that Larry's super sweet, and wants him suddenly to me. So finally Larry's dreams come true. He softly whispers, I love you, and hand in hand so you can see Larry has a family. Larry is happy with his life. He has some kids and a nice and gently wife. Each and every single day, Larry wants it right away. Larry is happy with his life. Larry is happy with his life. He has some kids and a nice and gently wife. Each and every single day, Larry wants it right away. Larry is happy with his life. Larry is happy with his life. He has some kids and a nice and gently wife. But sometimes when he walks around, he quickly stops and has some doubts.
Friends. Friends! You drive the company halfway to ruin, and already you're telling me you just want to be friends!
Well, we have been through a lot together, haven't we?
Never forget where you came from. Never forget who made you what you are today. Those cell phones won't be around much longer. The future belongs to modern devices. Devices that are much more than just telephones. And I think we're on the right track. Well, that is. Anyway, I think that we now need to look further down the road. We must not allow ourselves to be guided solely by short-term profit. It's about helping people live their everyday lives, about making the world a better place. As CEO of Prune, I want to drive this project forward. A new kind of portable hardware that features a revolutionary artificial intelligence that I'm working on as we speak. I call her Pi, and the device she'll be running on, the Pi phone. If we get this right, this device will become an indispensable tool in the life of every single human being, and change the world. And that's not all. As you can see from the financial projection, this device will catapult us to the top of the world's hardware and software companies. For you, as investors, this is truly a unique opportunity.
I find that an extremely optimistic prediction. What a crazy idea. You want us to invest in a toy? Like that?
The emerging smarter cell phones, the so-called smartphones, will change everything.
That thing doesn't look particularly smart.
Business is good. Why not just keep on going the way we have been?
We have a wide blue ocean ahead of us.
We don't want to drown in all these hysterical ideas. A touchscreen? But keys are much more practical.
It's like having a movie theater in your pocket.
Well, all I can see are fingerprints all over it. Whatever. That's too dangerous for me to invest my money in. This smartphone is far-fetched enough. I don't even want to talk about this artificial intelligence thing.
But paradigm shift.
Apart from that, your company really has a problem when a woman has to be at the top. Right, guys?
Hey, could you bring us another coffee, please?
At least you look good in that dress. It'd look good on you as a secretary, too. Why didn't you try another industry? Kitchen appliances can be pretty high-tech, too.
No, we should really invest in other areas. Maybe something with weapons.
And I just have to pretend I understand what I'm talking about?
Yes, you actors can memorize anything, right? But it's of the utmost importance that it looks like you had the ideas.
Of course, that's my specialty.
You have to be convincing on stage, really be able to sell the technology, even if it's not yours.
Didn't you say you weren't quite ready with that virtual helper?
You mean Pi? Oh. She's ready, all right. I have to get development funding so I can make the algorithm self-learning. That will change everything when it's done. We can really make a difference here. Help people make the world a more fair and just place.
And if the presentation goes off well, do I have the job?
If the presentation goes well, Bill, you can have it all. You will then officially become the CEO of Prune Incorporated. You'll own the whole city. Everyone will be at your feet.
And we'll make a killing!
Yes, but that's not the point. We can deliver the sum of the world's knowledge to every human being on the planet.
A vegan latte with tofu strudel and mangosteen extract for BJ.
BJ?
Bill Jobs. I thought that was obvious.
BJ? That doesn't sound half bad. Maybe you should always call yourself that, Bill.
Yeah, maybe. I have to get going. I'll see you at the presentation tomorrow.
Yes, I'm really looking forward to working with you. And don't forget the suit. Oh, and do something with your hair.
As the new CEO of Prune, I personally want to drive this project forward. A new type of portable hardware that also features a revolutionary artificial intelligence. I call her Pi, and the device she'll be running on, the Pi phone.
I think those investors adore him. This could all work out as intended.
As you can see from the financial projection, this device will catapult us to the top of the world's hardware and software companies. For you as investors, this is truly a unique opportunity.
It's BJ, isn't it? Well, I can see that you're a high-caliber man, and that's a very interesting idea, this Pi phone, but I'm not convinced.
The emerging smarter cell phones, the so-called smartphones, will change everything.
The longer I think about it, the better it sounds.
Business is good. Why not just keep on going the way we have been?
We have a wide blue ocean ahead of us.
Well, that's really well said. A touchscreen? Aren't keys more practical?
It's like having a movie theater in your pocket.
I never looked at it that way before.
Well, BJ, I have to say, never before have I seen such a technically impressive vision of the future.
And you're really rocking that suit. It's easy to see how much expertise you have. I do believe that with you, our money is in excellent hands.
I can't believe it. It worked. How could you screw that up so badly, BJ? You had everything. Everything you could have ever dreamt of. But again and again, off you went, getting drunk as a skunk in town for absolutely no reason. We were barely able to keep them from trumpeting the news about which dives you were in. You even lost a secret prototype in that bar.
Oh, and what about you? Have you gotten everything done exactly the way you planned? Kept every promise you ever made? Your revolutionary new AI, the one that was supposed to improve the lives of people everywhere? Pi, the self-learning Pi 2. All just a con. The AI versions we released were just data krakens we used to make a killing. That's all.
I would have been a lot further ahead if you hadn't kept throwing a wrench into the works all the time.
What happened to you? You used to be a talented young visionary. You wanted to change everyone's life for the better back then.
I did everything I could. I tried everything, but no one listened to me. Nobody even gave me a chance. Nobody... Damn it! We have an intruder. Who the hell is it now? I have to take care of this. I can't believe Larry showed up here. But he can't do any more damage. Maybe I'm being a little too hard on them. No, they'll get what they deserve. I've been letting people walk all over me for too long. Well, the board knows full well I'm the only one who can clean up this mess and save the company. I own the place anyway. It's about time I officially stepped into the spotlight. Maybe that whole thing Larry started wasn't so bad after all. I need to call the board. Oh, damn it, no signal. Maybe up there. The chairman of the board. Perfect. I was just going to call. Yes, I saw the share price. That lawyer chick may have something on BJ, but he's out anyway. But I still own the majority share in Prune, and I... Which investor? No. Not going to happen, and that's still my decision and not some investor's, no matter how many shares he buys. I said I haven't finished programming the new AI. The current iteration isn't ready for release yet. If we were to incorporate it into a product, it could... No, never. I'm the only one who has access to the code, and I'm not going to change that. In the wrong hands, that AI is dangerous. I still have to work on it first. I don't react well to threats. Unbelievable. The first thing I'm going to do when I'm officially CEO is replace the whole board. Give them my AI like hell. It stays on my personal Pi phone and nowhere else.
Faith?
Don't come any closer.
Let's talk this over.
You're worse than BJ.
Can't take much, can he?
Don't make me throw you off.
This is all just a big misunderstanding.
How did you get out, anyway?
I used a door opener.
I mean, out as the... Hold on. What door opener?
Some red button?
The red button beside the door? That's not the door opener. I knew it was a stupid idea to put the button right next to the door.
Faith, what have you done?
You done, you idiot. You activated the self-destruct.
Oh, that red button.
Yes, the red button next to the... It doesn't fucking matter!
Faith, go left.
That was close. Larry, in spite of everything, you still saved my life.
You're too beautiful to be crushed.
Oh, Larry, I think we should... My head is pounding. What happened? Where am I? How did I get here? And who am I? My name is... Wait. Oh, got it on the tip of my tongue. Damn it! Okay, relax. I have to find something here that'll help me. No idea what I'm supposed to do with that. What is this thing again?
How can I help you?
What? Well, I'm here on this boat, and I don't know who I am.
Name. Faithless.
That's my name?
Confirmed.
Good. But that isn't really helping me.
Situation analysis in progress. Sensors activated. Please wait.
Water. Water everywhere and not a drop to drink.
Storm detected. Hazard level 1. Approaching your position. A quick change of location is recommended.
Can you call for help?
I can forward your location via the emergency call function.
Then do it.
Emergency call function. Low battery. Power save mode activated. Please recharge as soon as possible. Beep.
Hello? Where the hell am I going to find electricity out here? Let's see what's in here. You never know when a submarine might suddenly pop up and want to see a passport. Hopefully this currency is valid wherever I'm going. That's obviously a portable battery. It has documents in it. Electricity to go. How practical. It has documents in it. Let's see what's underneath. It has a hole in it, so there's no need for me to drag it around the way it is. Ugh! It's all slimy. I hope that really is my underwear. It's wriggling. If I had to, I could also use it to shoot pirates. Hopefully I won't get it all tangled up. I never get it to work just by looking at it. The life preserver is fastened securely. Open. I can't get it out of the water. It seems to be tied to something somewhere. Ugh, it's wriggling. The water's too murky. Can't see anything in it. Completely rusted. It won't budge. The rope's hopelessly jammed. The hinge is rusted. Screwed down tight. I never get it to work just by looking at it. Very comfortable to wear. A super power bank with super power. That worm is looking awfully familiar. Ugh. A round puck covered in some greasy substance. Ugh. Now, everything's lubricated. Then let's have a look. I'm not hurt, but let's see. Why do I have the urge to stick this over some guy's mouth? A guy in a white suit. I hope it doesn't prick me from inside my pocket. On the other hand, this dress doesn't even have any pockets. Band-aids are always useful. Screwed down tight. Good idea. Not. It has a hole in it, so there's no need for me to drag it around the way it is. I don't know what for yet, but documents are always helpful. A cable. I'm sure I can do something with it. So what am I supposed to sew? Ugh, the cable doesn't fit. Maybe I tried it the wrong way round. I'll try plugging the cable in the other way round. Doesn't work either. Okay, I'll turn it round again, even though it makes absolutely no sense. Ugh, it worked. I hate USB.
Battery charging. All system functions restored.
Right. Now what?
Storm detected. Hazard level 2. Approaching fast. A change of location is recommended.
That's what I've been trying to do the whole time. You're not much help. Whoever designed you should be ashamed. Then send the distress call now.
It is recommended that you first change your location quickly. Outboard motor detected. Recommendation. Activate.
Yeah. Thanks for that. That should be enough to use the bucket. It might come in handy if it was freshly patched. Okay, here we go. Water to water. Now I want to screw something too. Now it's open. The motor has Bluetooth. What company would come up with an idea that stupid? I never get it to work just by looking at it.
Connection established. Motor operational. Motor cannot be started as no fuel is available.
The tank's empty. All that work was for nothing.
Storm detected. Hazard level 3. You are now officially in danger. Recommendation. Throw out life preserver.
Throw out the life preserver? There's no one in the water. And hopefully I'm not going to fall in.
The Prune High Seas safety protocol stipulates that a life preserver must be thrown out.
Okay then, if you say so. The life preserver is fastened securely. Open. I have a life preserver now, but I'm not saved yet.
Hazard level 4. No life preserver within range. Situation hopeless.
Damn it! Then send the distress call!
Storm is about to hit your vessel. To whom should your last backup be sent?
But I can't remember anybody from my former life. There must be somebody who impressed me, who I can remember. Larry... Laffer.
Your location and an encrypted backup of your entire PiPhone, including private data, are being sent to Larry Laffer.
Wait! I'm not exactly sure who that is.
Storm has arrived. Hazard level 5. Have a nice day. Transmission successful.